I'm also looking at Dragon Warrior.
Fascinating.
God damn it.
We're live. Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. And welcome to a brand new stream series, because after Danganronpa started in February, and then that continued, I took 2 weeks off and played Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair, and then took no weeks off, played Danganronpa another episode, Ultra Despair Girls. I figured, oh man, look at the font size on chat on screen. That is going to be, I've got to go fix that.
Ooh.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
This is why we prefer Streamlabs OBS. Let me.
By the way, for those of us, for those of you who aren't aware, you might occasionally hear in the background, Locke from YouTube is currently inside my room. I don't know if you could hear her, but she said hello.
Oh, this is not good the way they have. Hopefully this is good enough size. Hopefully I'm big enough.
People online are real? That can't be right. Amidel says, this Danganronpa game looks old. This Danganronpa game was from before, not only before I was born, but before my older brother was born.
This Danganronpa game, and the reason why I brought up Danganronpa is because many people don't know. You know, you say, oh, Dragon Warrior, they're like, I love Enix. Dragon Warrior, the original 5 Dragon Quest games, are not developed by Enix. They are developed by Chunsoft, who would go on to develop the Zero Escape games. And then
you should be looking at Dragon Warrior, and you should be going, ooh, a Danganronpa-like.
I love.
Ew.
Well, it's funny because this game is designed by Yuji Horii, who got his start. I've got to fix this chat. What the fuck are they? What were they thinking when they made OBS?
OBS takes a little bit of an adjustment phase, but
that should be
better
good.
In the long
That
run.
should be good. I'm sorry for being so small, chat. The Yuji Horii had gained his start in video games at Chunsoft before Dragon Warrior, and he did a little known game called the Portopia Serial Murder Case, which is a murder mystery adventure game where you solve a murder.
Ooh.
Developed at Chunsoft. You see how it's all tying together? It's all Danganronpa all the time on this channel. If I'm being honest, I didn't even have the Danganronpa connection when I was like, I want to play Dragon Warrior. It just happened. So
yeah,
we're just unlucky. Anyways, this is the original version of Dragon Warrior. Not the original version, technically, because there are changes.
Technically
this
not.
Is the NES version. A remake of this just came out, like the 5th remake of Dragon Warrior just came out. I'm trying to get everything set up so that I can like see chat and get the audio like normal lined up here. Let me. I think we.
I can't believe we're playing a disgusting remake.
I'm so sorry for that. So technically, they did change the NES version from the Famicom version. There's updates. You could call it a remaster if you wanted to, but it's what we're going to be playing because I do actually own a physical copy of this game, which is definitely booted up right now. We're definitely playing this on the NES and not the Nintendo PC. But we're going to go ahead and just kind of get into it. This game is notorious for being excellent.
Yeah, it's supposedly a classic.
It is. I've never played this version of the game all the way through. I played a little bit of it. But I've played the mobile remake, I've played the Game Boy Color remake, and I've played the Super Nintendo remake, but I've never played the original all the way through. So I think it's going to be fun. Descendric Descendant of Erdrick, listen now to my words. It is told that in ages past, Erdrick fought demons with a ball of light. Then came the Dragon Lord who stole the precious globe and hid
Wait,
it in
is
the
the
darkness.
Dragon Lord coming?
The Dragon Lord did come, yes.
Yeah.
The Dragon Lord's coming. It's actually not past tense. He's coming right now. He's standing
Hell
in there
yeah.
delivering. Now, Bopper, thou must help us recover the Ball of Light and restore peace to our land. The Dragon Lord must be defeated. Take now whatever thou may find in these treasure chests to aid thee in thy quest. Then speak with the guards, for they have much knowledge that may aid thee. May the light shine upon thee, Bopper. Bro, there's too much text. I'm bored. That's what I'm saying. So, this game's so old that, look at this. Door,
Yeah.
stairs.
You have to have like bespoke menus to do
Yeah.
things. It's awesome.
Search is not the treasure chest.
No. It would probably be take, right?
There is nothing to take.
You need to walk on top of it.
Oh, you can walk on top. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, so it's kind of forceful. You kind of gotta, like, push onto it. There we go. There's a treasure box. All right, of gold thou hast obtained 120. Okay.
I like the like weird archaic, like it isn't just got item or anything. It is just like thou hast been bequeathed gold, traveler, or whatever.
All that like
It
faux
feels like you're-
Elizabethan stuff.
Yeah, it it gives you the vibe that like you're in a D&D session, but you're the only one playing.
Mm-hmm.
So like your DM is just like kind of constantly hovering over you, just like, ah yes, gold hast thou gotten. And you're like,
Oh my God.
okay.
Can we talk about this real quick?
Yeah.
So,
What are we talking about?
so this menu's weird. It's weird.
Weird.
They force you to open the treasure chest to get a magic key, and then use that magic key to open this door.
I bet you anything that door does not require the magic key. Oh, unless the
It
magic
did.
key is. It did?
It did. The guy tells you get it to open the door. It's they got a fucking tutorial with a
I'm sorry.
They got
have
yellow
five
pen.
people
Wait a
locked
minute.
in this room.
Yeah, wait. That's because check what's around the king. Do you see what that is?
Oh my god, it's yellow.
They've got yellow paint.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Yellow paint started in 1986.
Yellow
Oh
paint.
god,
my
oh god,
oh
oh
my
god.
oh my god. It's over. It's so over, chat. I'm sorry. Okay, so I hope the sound mixing is good, everyone. Let us know if the sound mixing is ass or not. This is peak right here. Stairs. Yeah. Let's go. King Lorik
Now,
will
Popper,
record thy deeds.
You have a bit of a famous reputation.
Yes. What is my reputation?
You beat every Final Fantasy game there is to beat without grinding.
Yes.
Is that something that we're going to be able to maintain
That's a leading question.
in Dragon Warrior for the Nintendo Entertainment System?
Okay. So that's quite the question. So Dragon Warrior, all the Dragon Quest games, to some extent, are grind games. The challenge, I think, with these games is that you need to figure out how to optimize your grinding. My personal challenge is, how do we minimize grinding? How do we take this game that's like 10 to 12 hours long, mostly of grinding, and minimize that? So we're going to put a lot of my theories to the test, because I've been playing Dragon Quest XI, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mad easy. That game is for like little tiny babies. Like, I'm not even sure if you need to know how to read to play that game. But
What was that one Pokemon game that has on the box, like, it is recommended that you have
reading skills,
reading skills to enjoy this game?
that's Gen 3. Okay, we need a torch to go into a cave. So,
This gives me, like, Adventure of Link vibes, you know what I mean?
oh yeah, it's just like it. So in the original Famicom version, if you want to know what was changed, your character always faced forward like this, even if you were moving backwards or left or right. This is new. This is the remaster that they did. Look at that.
It's luxurious.
What are they going to come up with next? We deal in weapons and armor. Dost thou want to buy anything? What does thou wish? So,
Okay.
the theory, my grind theory,
Your grind theory.
I have a theory of grinding, which is that you go weapons first, then armor.
Classic. Yeah. That seems to be the classic move.
I was looking at a lot of Dragon Warrior guides earlier because I was curious what the kind of universal like take is for how you're supposed to approach this game, and like people just start like grind until you get the best equipment at every location. I think that's bullshit.
Okay.
So we're not gonna do that. We're gonna get the club,
That would be my move.
and we're not gonna buy the clothes. We're gonna go get $10, then buy the leather armor, and then we're gonna push to the next town. That's the game plan. We're gonna grind $10. Enter thou who can. I can. So do you know how you save in this game?
No, I have no idea.
So you save by talking to the king, and that's the only thing you can do. You have to go back to the first room of the game whenever you want to save.
Really?
Uh-huh. Now,
That seems horrible.
it's awful, but we have modern.
What were they
we have,
thinking?
What were they thinking? We have modern technology though, and also important thing to keep in mind is that in this game, if you die, you go back to the first room of the game, you lose no progress. You lose half your money, but you lose no experience points. So
Interesting.
you take a hit, but it's not that bad. So, okay, I was told that like random encounter rates are fucking bullshit. Can I get a fight? There we go.
Oh my god, there it is. It's slime.
It's slime. I
Oh,
love
classic.
slime. Oh, we get 1 gold to fight. That's beautiful.
Oh. Ooh, bopper.
I did.
This is gonna be a real stream, huh?
It's gonna be fun because we get to talk, and it's fascinating.
Yeah.
We got club.
Hey, I have not yet said that word all stream.
Yeah, so a lot of the remakes of this game, what they primarily change, I don't know about the HD 2D remake that just came out. I think that's a more radical shift. But a lot of the, like the Super Nintendo, the Game Boy version, a lot of them, all they really do is just accelerate EXP and money gain. But I've played those versions. I need the street cred, right, of having done this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we have one-shot potential here.
Yeah, if you roll high. Do you know what level
Ooh.
you're supposed to be getting to before you get to your next thing?
Do I know what now?
Like, what is the goal here?
So
Are we supposed to hit a level bracket? Or are we supposed to just get all of the nicest equipment?
I want to get the leather armor, and then I want to try to push east. So our next town that we go to is going to be east, and that's where I want to get. Preferably, we could get some red slimes. So I don't want these cupcake fights anymore. There we go. This game. Hello, chat. We haven't addressed chat. This is gonna be
hi, chat.
There's gonna be a lot of talk to chat bits in this series. So, because theoretically you can grind your way through the whole game, just get the next best armor, get everything. But hello, Andrew. Hello, L Mello 009, Lord Pent, Ascended Bagels, J Swizzle, Blue Woku, Drayson.
Well, some guys 6470.
We got 69 gold. We need one more. And then we got armor.
Come on.
The hero gets a heal spell. Yeah, the hero gets everything in this game.
Yeah, I was about to say, doesn't this game have only one protagonist?
Only one protagonist. Oh, I got crit. That's bad.
Uh-oh.
But that's fine. because we got level 2 and gold. Courage and wit have served thee well. Thou hast been promoted to the next level. Thy power increases by 1. Thy maximum hit points increase by 6. Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
We are gonna... Now we can go kill some motherfuckers. We can fight stronger enemies now.
The leveler.
The leveler. Let's see, how much does it cost to actually heal at the... 6 gold is not bad. Okay.
Yeah.
So here's the game plan. We're gonna try to do.
Okay.
Where is... Alright, where's Armor Man? I think he was up at the north. Because armor and weapon shops are the same. Consolidated economy. They don't do that in the later games. They trust bust this guy. I want leather armor. You know what's really advanced tech?
What?
Auto equip. Leather armor's already on us.
That is powerful. That goes hard.
See? Right there. I actually don't know what happens in this version when you try to buy something that's like an armor or weapon that you already have. So we need 6 gold to heal. Here's the question.
Yeah, I was about to say, it does seem like you're a little low on gold here.
Yeah, I need to get money to heal. The question is, will I be able to get that before,
That is a good question.
if I die, right, I lose nothing. Because I lose half my money. Ooh.
Which you don't have.
$2.
Yeah. Just remember that I'm playing alongside you as this is
Are
happening.
you? I know you said you booted it up.
I am.
You are.
Yeah.
You should have a race.
No. I don't know what I'm doing. I've never played a single Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest game. 2 game titles that both allude to the same game.
Yeah. Even though this is Tim Rogers' favorite series. All right, let's go here.
Yeah, I've never really been I've never really like gotten into the serease.
That's
I don't know why.
fascinating. Because I know you...
Shut up!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Vivian hates it, chat. So...
Everyone's mean to me.
Alright, now we're exactly where we want to be. 0 gold, but level 2 with 22 HP. Well, let's go back to the game and save before we venture out into the... No! Okay, now you see the problem of, like, grinding to best equipment in this version of the game?
Yeah, it'll just take 1,000,000 years.
Yeah, someone in chat said, I think it was Elmello 009, that this game was made back when people valued patience. I agree.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
Patience? Never heard of her.
I am greatly pleased that thou hast returned, Bakker. Before reaching thy next level of experience, thou must gain 11 points. Yes, I will tell thee of my deeds so they won't be forgotten. Thy deeds have been recorded on the Imperial Scrolls of Honor. I will continue thine quest. Hello, Hazel. Hello, Drayson.
Hello, Tracy.
Yeah, but yes, this game
for
has
those
no
of
party.
you-
The reason why I was saying it's fascinating that you've never gotten into Dragon Quest is because, or never tried it, is because, if I'm not mistaken, would it be wrong for me to say the JRPG is your favorite genre?
It is.
This is the granddaddy. And I don't know if anybody can point to, like, an earlier JRPG, but, like...
I mean, in
I
my
think this is it.
JRPGs literature, like a class that I'm trying to develop, I do kind of cite like 3 main pillars of the JRPG as we understand it. And one of them is Final Fantasy, and one of them is Dragon Quest, and the other one is Shin Megami Tensei.
Ooh.
I think that those 3 kind of give the biggest like overview of like this is what it means to be like a JRPG, because they have very different vibes from each other. I've just never Locke just came up to me and asked me, "What about Persona 5?" Never mind. Lecture over.
No, Persona 5 is the game. I had mentioned.
It's the first game.
Someone had pointed out. Someone had like that I was talking to the other day who knew about this YouTube channel was like, so. Like, what do? You just make, like, videos about, like... I was like, I make videos about video games. And they're like, oh, so you'll just do, like, a video on, like, here's why Persona 3 is the best game ever. And I was like, no. Stop it. Stop. No, not that. Not that topic. I do not do that.
Yeah.
I like our running EXP count on the menu.
That's nice.
So,
it does make it feel like you are always aware of the progress that's being made.
Can I say, okay, so I love Derek Alexander of Stop Skeletons from Fighting, but he made a video years ago that was like, comparing this to the Game Boy version, and was like, you're just stuck in this opening area for like ever. And I pulled up a guide, and they recommend before you get to the second town, you need to get to level 5. Dog, we're at level 2.
Level 5?
Level 5. Get the fuck out of here. Level 2. We're here. People are tripping.
That's not possible.
I hate it. Okay, so we're looking at...
Chad, he hates it.
1 level for every Persona game.
One level for every Persona game. I can't remember who told me or who asked me recently when I think Persona 6 is coming out, and I think what? Oh yeah, it was Locke. And I responded that it's more likely that we're going to end up getting Persona 5 Royal Remake before we get Persona 6 at this point.
Yeah.
They're going to finish Persona 4 Revival next year, and then they're just going to have Persona 4 Royal return to Royal.
Fuck that. 25 for a one-night stay? Kiss my ass. I'm not paying that shit. I'll walk back.
25 gold in the inn?
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah, no, we're going to get a remake of Persona 5 at the latest after Persona 6. That's the latest. Welcome to Garenham. May thy stay be a peaceful one.
Garenham.
It is said that the princess was kidnapped and taken eastward.
Also, my strategy, my grind strat, is that I have a turbo function on my legitimate copy of the Nintendo Entertainment System.
Yeah.
So I'm just blitzing it. I'm
Okay,
already
yeah,
level
you're gonna
3.
win this race. We deal in tools.
We deal in tools.
Herb being 24 is insane. So our next quest is to get to the princess, but yeah, fuck that. Let's get to level 3 first. We got.
I like that the mystic key, like the magic key, is needed for every single door in the world, because it really does give the vibe that like the entire world exists exactly as a puzzle for you specifically to solve.
What
I think that's charming.
I don't want to like get too hammered in, but to the people of Tantegel and like all these places in the game, like I don't know what they were thinking with this. They really could have done better. Ooh, now that's encounter rate.
Yeah.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Okay, 2 more EXP points. Let's get back to Tantegel.
Then you'll be
Castle.
level 3. Don't ask me what level I am.
Oh, how much of a speed up are you doing?
I have no idea. It's just it feels like it moves like a real video game. is what's happening. Like I'm holding down the speed up button and I'm like, oh, this is just moving like a regular game.
Okay,
Thank God.
Check this out. Thy power increased by 2, thy response speed increases by 2. That's fascinating, actually, that they call it response speed. I'm imagining a video game now where like the speed that the text crawls on the screen is something you have to level up instead of just selecting from an option.
If they gave Shozo Kaga like 3 more months of development for Thracia 776, I'm sure that he would have made like text speed a leveling stat.
We have heal, by the way.
The man is a freak and a pervert. He would have done it.
God, I love Shozo Kaga. Okay, so we have the heal spell now.
Chat, you heard it here first.
That means that means it's over, right? It's over for the Dragon Lord, because now I don't have to rest at the inn all the time. We have space between our rest. But we do need to rest once because I need to get my MP. I don't know how much it actually takes to cast heal, but we're going to be level 4 before we know it.
Yeah. Definitely are going to be level 4 before we know it.
Well, I am. I don't know what level you are, but
don't worry about it.
So it's interesting, you know, the power of the NES and everything and the Famicom, because, you know, playing this is as it's not the Famicom version, so technically it's not the most rudimentary JRPG that you can play, but it is among them.
Isn't the first ever JRPG Ultima or something?
Well, Ultima's like Ultima and Wizardry are like
this?
super early RPGs. I mean, this is where it gets complicated, right? Like, what is a JRPG? Does it even matter? Is it just a stupid genre name we should toss anyway, just so we can stop? What's that guy's name? Adam Seltzer? Andy Sandberg? Who's the guy that was like on that G4 shit and was like, we should... who was the guy that would like say shit like too bad we didn't nuke Square Enix to stop Final Fantasy X-2?
Oh, Adam Sessler.
Adam Sessler. So... You know, I don't know. Maybe we should stop. I don't know. But I don't want to concede ground to a guy like that. Like,
I will say, without naming names and without trying to be too much of a hater publicly online or anything, I will say there are some people on this illustrious platform that we all share together that have really, like, helped make it clear to me that, like, you don't have to cede ground to people that you don't want to. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, how much does this guy give? 3 EXP and 4 gold? Oh, we're in the money. It costs 4 MP to use heal.
Let's go.
You only get 1. You get 1. You get 1 and then it's back to...
You're doing great.
That's so funny. Uh-oh. This guy's gonna kill us. He chanted hurt. I hurt myself. Today, I think I went too far to the left.
I think you might be a little outclassed on this one, Bopper. That magician looks scary. Bopper, you have 1 HP left.
We're good.
Bopper, you kind of died.
I have now officially died more here than I've died in Dragon Quest XI. Death should not have taken thee, Bopper. I will give thee another chance.
That's nice.
Now go! We lost... Okay, so it's half money rounded up, of course. Thanks.
Oh, of course. They wanted to be a punishment. I have to say, this is the first Dragon Quest game that I've played since trying out Dragon Quest VII. That these are both in the same world is simultaneously extremely clear to me, because there are certain tropes that have been here from the beginning that I'm seeing now, and I'm like, wow, that's so cool. But also kind of bizarre, because Dragon Quest VII's first 3 hours is all just puzzle solving.
Yeah,
no combat at all.
It's interesting because the yeah, we did pay Mr. Xfire. Yeah, so it's one of those. It's like, okay, technically it's not the same world, but all these games are the same anyway. It's like whatever. They were
when I say the same world, I mean the same property. I don't literally mean the same canon. I mean you know, they're both Dragon Quest games, even though one of them is currently called Dragon Warrior. Does anybody here know why it was originally translated into Dragon Warrior instead of Dragon Quest?
Copyright. There was a tabletop RPG, I believe. I could be wrong on like that specifically, but there was a Dragon Quest IP already in North America. So, oh, this guy's right underneath the town I need to walk into.
Mono Blake says in chat, does this guy know that instead of playing Dragon Quest 1 on the NES, he could be skipping Ultra Despair Girls instead?
That's a great point. I wish I thought of that. Okay, this magician's tough.
If the stream ends like right there, and it
Uh-oh.
goes 5 minutes later and it's Ultra Despair Girls.
Yeah, Bopper, why don't we just end stream now and just reload up Ultra Despair Girls? You got the Platinum Trophy yet, right?
I have not gotten the Platinum Trophy, so I do need to do that at some point.
We can make it a Platinum. We can make it a Platinum
Platinum
stream.
Trophy stream.
Oh, I've been found.
Come on. No, don't dodge. We've got this. I don't know how much HP this guy's got left, but he's dead. He's so dead.
He's definitely dead. You got this.
We've got one chance. Hit him. Hit him. Yes!
Oh my god, you did it!
10
For
gold!
4 experience!
10 gold! And turn it all into the guy at the end. He can have it all because we got
This is an old school RPG. Holy
25.
shit.
Have my money, bro. Have my money because sometimes it's about moral victories.
Yeah.
It would have been a better deal to die. I should have just died.
would have
I should have
been a
just run
better
into
deal
a
to
slime and got
die.
killed. I would have saved money. Oh, this
that's
is great. This is peak.
RPGs are back.
Oh, thank God, red slime.
Your comfort zone. Your
Yeah.
comfort Blorbo.
Finally, gore of my comfort character. The
Finally.
I don't think this is. Uh-oh.
Lord Pent is saying Meat Man would never rip you off that way. True.
Meat Man is my goat. I cannot remember honestly if this is the I don't think that this is the place we have to go. Because I think that's like an optional cave. I think we go there later, from what I remember. Like, I've beaten Dragon Quest 1 like 3 times, but it's been like 6 years since I last did it, so I don't remember hardly anything. If only we had some kind of stick that lights on fire. If only we had the light from 1,000 years ago.
Get Candle in Provoca or whatever.
Did you ever beat Adventure of Link?
No, I have not yet.
I tried
I
streaming.
feel like I'm always intending to, but I never get there.
Yeah,
You
like
know
I
what
tried
mean?
streaming Wind Waker once. And, like, I just didn't feel like. I think if we cross this bridge, we get like destroyed.
Do it.
Yeah, we have 11 gold. Fuck it. Who cares? Let's see what's on the other side of this shit. Buddy, it's my
Another magician!
it's my comfort
Let's go!
character. Yeah.
That's comfort of my core character. No.
Dude, if we can get lucky though, right?
Is High C trying to read me to filth over a joke that I made about Provoca? I know Provoca is the fucking town in Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Well, High C is playing Final Fantasy 1 for the first time. So I think High C is just thrilled to get the reference.
Oh, okay.
No!
Did you know? Here, High C, if this is your first time playing Final Fantasy 1, I got some advice for you. I got some cool advice for you, okay? Did you know that originally Final Fantasy was going to be called Fighting Fantasy?
I love Fighting Fantasy. I forgot about that joke. Did I include that in my thing? I don't remember.
I think you included it exactly one time, and it was in your Final Fantasy 15 section, where you're like, Fabula Nova Chrysalis Fighting Fantasy 15.
No, fighting... what was it? Nova Fabula Chrysalis Fighting Fantasy versus 13, I think was the full...
Versus 13, yeah.
I think I'll take Final Fantasy 15 as the name. Did you guys know this game is called Dragon Warrior? What's up, Hawk Dog? I'm just gonna call you Hawk Dog. I apologize. That's how I read it the first time. I have a bad habit of doing that. I give people like nicknames because it's
I
like
think that's just Hawk Hog.
Hawk Og, like Hawk
Yeah,
OG.
Hawk Hog. Yeah.
Response.
Or it could be a pun that is that's the same kind of pun that
Whoa! Check it. MP up by 10. We were at 7. Now that's 17. We now have 4 uses of heal. That's plus 3 uses of heal per run. Buddy.
Yeah. And you also learned a new spell. That's huge.
Oh fuck! Let's try it on this
A
guy.
Scorpion.
Hurt. We
Oh my
have hurt.
goodness.
Yes,
It's okay, we have hurt.
I hurt myself today.
Ooh. Hurt only costs 2. Oh hell yeah! It would be optimal for me to. Wow, I'm so weak that he takes no damage from anything but hurt. All right, just let it fly.
That's awesome. Hey, you won though.
I won. I'm
6
him.
experience
Get out of
huge.
here.
Oh my god, you're
It
so
says
cool.
a lot about society that hurt costs more than heal.
Yeah, this is really deep, actually. Yuji Horii is really like a profound thinker.
We're still doing 1 damage.
No, it's awesome.
Yes.
You should be saying we're still doing 1 damage like you're defeated. You should be saying awesome. We're still
Buddy.
doing 1 damage.
We're never getting that new equipment
Yeah.
because our goal is 180 for the copper sword.
Yeah, how on earth are we supposed to fucking raise 180?
Well, check out
Outside
this
of
guy right
very,
here. Check
very
out this
slowly.
jump. That's free money right there.
That's free 1 money.
It's free though. It's free. You pick up the pennies you see on the street. If you
You
stop
have
killing
4
slimes,
HP.
God's gonna
Half
kill
of that
you.
money is gonna vanish in the night before you can get back home. And then when you get back home, you have to rest at an inn that's gonna take off most of your money. It would be easier for you to die.
It would be okay in this instance because we're already here. It would cost me $18 to die. I can save. I get 66% off at the
Yeah,
end.
you could save money. Oh, you went all the way back.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was back.
No, never mind. You're so back. Okay, I do have one other more profound memory from
Wait, are pennies
related to
dead? Did they
Dragon
kill the
Quest.
penny? Well, go on.
Yeah, the penny died today.
Wait, what? Wait. Whoa. Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, the penny died today. Pennies are no longer legal tender.
Wait, like they were canceled because they're woke, or what? Like what happened?
Trump administration removed the penny.
Wait, what do you mean removed the? Like they're not making them anymore?
I believe they're not making them anymore, and also that they are now no longer legal tender. Like you cannot pay for anything in pennies anymore.
What? That part's crazy. Do they have a plan to deal with the fact that we have a money system that has a 100 spot in its decimals?
Jerusalem plus 1999.
They rounded up.
Like,
The idea of spending.
Rare Trump W asks Ralph, only if they have a plan. Like, and I don't know if they do. I wouldn't
I don't know what
trust
to
it.
tell you. The
We
pennies.
think about
the-
tax.
why are you getting mad at me? I didn't kill the pennies. Oh, they are still legal. Okay, never mind.
You can still spend them. Okay, that's good. Das ist
I did lie.
gut,
I'm sorry.
ja.
I spread misinformation on the internet.
Yeah. Like, getting rid of the penny is probably good long term, you know, because we spend a lot of money to make them. But
hmm
if we had like a good government, I'd be like, hey, that money's going to be invested back in us. Like-
Philip is asking why I killed the penny. It is because
Video
I
killed the
have
penny
faith
star?
in my heart.
Yeah. I was watching World War II footage earlier
Oh,
today.
Proper! I just learned a new thing about Dragon Quest.
What?
You can get to a high enough level where lower level enemies will start to run away from you.
How fast do you have your speed up on? Just out of curiosity.
Though.
That's a really good mechanic. That's a mechanic that we haven't seen since like Earthbound. Like, I think that goes hard.
That's great. I need a metal slime. Can we find a metal slime, please? You know what's killing me? Like, the last 2 level ups have not given strength. Like,
Well,
my whole
maybe you
game
need
plan
to, maybe
is...
you need to be
Like, killing these red slimes is just
Yes.
not it. This is not it.
Locke brings up a good point. Metal Slime has the same kind of vibe as did you ever see that one TikTok? I don't know if it's a TikTok. One short video, where it features this lady with an outrageous French accent who's watching like all of the it's just glass, right? Like it's just melted glass.
It's molten metal being like poured into glasses, and the glasses shatter because of the heat difference, and she's freaking out.
Yeah.
It's like comical.
It's so dangerous.
It's good.
Gosh.
I don't want to be... Like,
How
too...
do they make it? Radioactive bees?
I only watch TikToks of ladies with outrageous racks, I'm gonna be honest.
All right, Houston.
Justin is in chat, this is true.
I also really like she does one with the animals that are like the little like rubber inflatable animals that get like filled up with water and then they pop them.
From the hose.
Yeah. He is filling him with the water from the hose.
Who are some of these enemies? Some of these enemies are cracked.
That is perverted.
What about me? Asked Justin. I am Justin. I'm just talking about Justin. Who's your favorite large rack TikToker?
Yeah, Justin. Who's your favorite large rack TikToker? The world wants to know. Needs to know.
Kill the fuck out of that ghost. Give me like a...
She is iconic, some guy. Thank you.
There is something... one thing I've been thinking about a lot is I kind of want to do a video about grinding in games. Like, especially in like these old-ass RPGs. Because, I don't know, I love Earthbound Zero. I've taken to calling it Earthbound Zero instead of Mother, because, like, I'm not always trying to Sephiroth post. I'm not always trying to MILF guy post.
Mommy?
In Mother 1, I hate saying Dragon Quest 1, Mother 1, because that's not the official title. Earthbound Zero is at least an official title the game has been released on. And if I just say Mother, you know, what am I love Mother. You know, with Mother... You really do get to grind a lot. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to say?
Mother, every time I say the word mother, there's a tiny part of my brain that immediately and inherently translates it into something that Eric from Zero Time Dilemma would say.
God,
it's just like Crimbo art again.
You talk about some insane racks, right? The fact that Eric looked at that one lady, what was her name, Mira, and like, I mean, her...
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking
he looked at Mira and was like, you remind
Mira
me
looks
of my
like
mother.
She's from one of those videos where Mina Dispatch just sent me to fix Dein Kabel. Like, it is like, man, she is bad. But like, he takes one look at like her huge rack sitting out in the open, and he is like, you know, you really remind me of my mother. I love Eric.
Lord Pent is saying, out of my way, I'm going to see my earthbound beginnings. That Crimbo art is so good. It's just all these other people going, mommy, or something, and then there's just Eric there. Just, you remind me of mother.
I love Eric. How did you know, Andrew? Okay. So I would say, yeah, it's 180 for the copper sword. I think that's our, like, goal. But the good news is that we don't actually... It won't be that difficult to get 180. I think as long as we push over that bridge.
Mhm.
300
I have to
for
say,
the
getting to
chainmail,
level
I'm not
5
fucking with.
really is a game changer.
What did you get? What level are you at?
5.
Okay. You really are on that speed up. I
Level
don't do that.
5.
I'm not a fucking casual, first of all. Let's make that clear.
I don't care. I'm not the one streaming.
I just want chat to know that before they try to make fun of me. Chat calls me so bad at video games all the time. It's just because they're mad at how much winning I'm always doing. Like, we're winning so
Yeah.
much, and they're sick of all my winning.
We're winning so much that we're getting tired of winning, frankly.
Like, I can't stand it.
I'm coming to both of you and I'm going, please stop. It's too much winning.
Also, Locke is here. Everybody say
Yeah.
hello.
Hi, I've been here contributing.
Bopper, I'm sorry.
It's-
I said that I was gonna like warn you ahead of time the Locke was around and might join in, and then I forgot. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It's just like the charity stream.
Yeah.
I can remain very chill, so that way, like, you know, I'm not intruding.
Uh-oh. I just learned that
saying
we can
hi.
get...
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god, hi!
Uh-oh. Hurt.
Are you about to die?
No,
No, that's not a thing that you do.
I don't believe in that. So I just found out that we can get jumped. Like,
Okay, so horny guy
What?
contest. Okay, Sephiroth versus Eric versus Rhyhornier from Pokemon.
no! That's so much money down the drain.
How much money? Ooh,
36.
Ooh. Ooh, that's not good.
Okay, that one, I'm a little concerned here. We killed a scorpion earlier.
Yeah, barely.
Yeah, but how did he... Good thing he has my bloodstain. Let's go get it.
I don't think that exists in this game.
It should.
Well, sure, it should.
Hurt has has massively randomized damage output. Does it have like ceilings and floors that increase as we level up, or are we just like dealing with not good numbers on our side? Anywhere from 4 to 11's wild. You know what I shouldn't have said? I shouldn't have said people keep making fun of all the winning I'm doing.
I feel like maybe the Republican Party might have also
Hmm.
thought about that at some point.
And they're targeting
which,
this
by the
stream
way-
specifically.
Huge shout out to the election that happened recently.
That was nice.
I was Kyle posting all day.
I'm always Kyle posting.
You were there.
I'm
you
usually
were party to my Kyle posting.
it was weird because usually I'm Eric posting. Speaking of games by Chunsoft, I'm usually Eric posting. Ooh.
I love Eric posting. I love looking at stacked women and going, "You remind me of Mother."
Ooh, that's 12. That's 12 damage.
Almost as much as I love finding robot children wearing Yoko Taro heads and killing them with a grenade launcher. Honestly, one of the iconic moments in video game history.
15 HP.
Don't die.
It's my favorite. No, I'm kidding. This is unfair. This is so unfair. This is 3 fights in a row where they've been like, you cannot attack.
Opera said, "Don't die."
It's the RNG's fault. It's literally the game.
It is literally the RNG's fault.
I've never seen anything like
You're
this.
so right.
You've been locked in playing The Sims 4. Hello, Lauren. You ever played The Sims?
Me?
Yeah.
Briefly.
Okay. Can I take a
It's not my
guess?
kind of game.
I don't know if Locke is still standing there, but I would
Right here.
guess that they've played The Sims like for 600 hours.
Locke does not play The Sims. She's played Tomodachi Life.
I'm excited for the new one. I don't even have a Switch 2.
doesn't play like now or ever, because don't ask anyone. Don't ask Lord Pent in chat for his Hearts of Iron 4 playtime from 6 years ago.
I feel like it's a faux pas to ask for anyone's playtime in Hearts of Iron 4.
It's a faux pas to ask if someone plays Hearts of Iron 4.
Chat, raise your hand if you play Hearts of Iron 4. Lay your hands on the table right now if you love Hearts of Iron 4.
Weary traveler, rest thine hands upon the table and speak as if thou'st played.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm
4.
resting. You don't want to know what I'm resting mine hands on whenever I'm watching all those TikToks. Ralph plays Hearts of Iron 4. Crusader Kings.
Eric says no Hearts of Iron 4, and I'm now a Europa Universalis 5 man. That sounds worse, though.
Europa Universalis. Okay. There's a 5th one? I know there was 4, but...
Yeah, no, the 5th one's relatively recent.
Okay.
It has less bad connotations.
I didn't know Europa Universalis had bad connotations. I thought it was just like
I'm also learning
medieval grand strategy.
It doesn't necessarily have bad connotations. It's just that like people will like see that it's like the era it's set in and get a little bit like, ooh, Crusades time. They'll get a little like that. Hearts of Iron 4 is the one with the rough reputation because it has both the ability to win World War II as any faction and also Steam Workshop.
So does Risk. I mean, Risk has the same thing. I'll never forget. I think the last time I played Risk was like 8 years ago, and I remember Iron Colon was stuck in Europe at the start, and we didn't realize until like partway through, we were like, bro, you are actually doing like the exact same two front wars the Nazis. What are you doing? You are ruining our board game with your problematic tendencies. Whoa, what? Thy power increases by 5?
Didn't even work that time. Why would they think it worked now?
And we got another heal. But it hit a threshold where we get 2 more heals now. Oh. Okay, can we talk about how good Hurt is?
Yeah.
This is so good. Isn't in Crusader Kings is the one where it's like it's more about the internal chamber politics and you can like marry your own mother or something?
Yeah, no, that's Crusader Kings 3. Andronicus comments on another really good dialogue box from Crusader Kings 3 between eat your cheeses, throw a tantrum, and sponsor Jewish sciences.
The only grand strategy I ever tried, I tried downloading Europa Universalis 4 and it crashed my computer. This was before I had my current computer. So I returned it. And then I got Stellaris, because I know that's another one, Paradox, and I'm like, oh, that's a good one. And like, I just could not get into it. I didn't try that hard though, in all fairness.
I've tried a couple times to play Hearts of Iron 4. Just a lot going on.
Yeah.
It just never really struck me as like my kind of game. You know what I mean?
With Stellaris especially, I know that people like love it. But it's like, it's one of those games where it's like you play 100 and... Ooh, I don't even take damage from these low-level enemies anymore.
That's nice. That's Kyle posting right there.
People will tell me, it's like, oh, it's 100 and you spend 100 hours on one game and then you like can't beat the game, you lose. And to me, that's not really the problem. Like, I've never won a game of Civ. Civ is a game I've wanted to stream, but I just know, like, you remember what happened to poor Speedy Hawk when he tried to play?
I was about to say, you're going to need to be more specific. Things happen to poor Speedy Hawk all the time.
Poor Speedy Hawk gets abused by chat all the time for literally no reason. And...
Awesome.
when he played like XCOM 2, people were like ripping him for being so trash. People are gonna get so mad if I tried to stream Civ, and I'm like, we're gonna play on easy mode, and I'm gonna lose. Can someone teach me how to play the game?
That's why that's the entire like plan behind my Fire Emblem streams. I'm just gonna like get streamers who are better at Fire Emblem than me to come in and like tell me what to do.
So you could also do, you could get people on who are worse at those games than you, so that way they start taking the blame when you eat shit.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just me because I'm like, I'm supposedly very bad at Fire Emblem. Reportedly, allegedly. Chat just hates me.
Reportedly, allegedly.
Oh, we are so in. 97 EXP is like crazy though to get to level 6.
Yeah, 97 EXP is a lot.
This is where they're telling us, like, go. I do want that copper sword though. We have the footage on that one? Eric, what are you talking about? Mage Cannoneer Anna has something to say to everybody that says I'm bad.
Yeah, okay, can you walk me through what on earth that was about? Were people mad at you because...
No one was mad at me. People were... Speedy and chat are getting into arguments over an Anna build. And I was upset. What made me upset was that I wasn't getting credit for what I did.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's fighting each other. And I'm like, can I get the credit for, like, being the insane person that was like, Mage Cannoneer, I gotta get my money's worth? So I was mad. I was mad online over that. It's like, I want people to give me what I deserve.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Oh, let's see how this dude deals with level 5.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you could probably beat the shit out of him.
Do I even need hurt anymore?
I say this not entirely out of personal experience. Because I might
he's money.
be doing the same thing.
This guy is lunch money now. Like, get him out of here. Uh-oh.
Someone here, I'm not going to name names, but someone here might just be level 6.
Someone's playing with 800% speed up. It's crazy. Oh, we can two-shot with hurt and get 14 gold? Oh.
See, now that's gaming.
Thou hast done well. Mods, if someone in chat cannot spell, I do not need these insults.
Just kill them.
Yeah, get rid of them.
I say this as though I'm not a mod.
Uh-oh. Heal needs to do more, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's too expensive and it doesn't heal enough. Slacking.
Yeah, heal is really lagging behind.
15 EXP. Okay, all right. We're in the money now. Bopper, what would you say is your top 3 Dragon Quest games? That's an interesting question, Dancha. So, my top 3 are Dragon Quest 1, Dragon Quest 2, and that's it.
Okay, Dragon Quest 1 and Dragon Quest 2.
They're the only 2 I beat.
Fair enough. You're not gonna pull the, like, I haven't beaten it, but, like, I'm gonna call a shot.
I mean, I'm gonna beat 11. And
every game in the library.
Listen.
I didn't hear that. I'm gonna assume I was getting made fun of, but
no, you definitely were not being made fun of. That was not you that was the recipient of that one. I will say just for
Lord Penn can honestly get so banned. I'm about to sick the Covenant.
I played every
Black
Dragon Quest
Cloaks
game in
on
24 hours. Bit of advice to anybody who is gonna make themselves out to be some kind of like big YouTube person or big like essayist person. Never find yourself in a situation where you feel like you have to say out loud in one of your videos, I have read every single book on this shelf. Because like that's just it's so obviously a lie because most people don't do that. You know?
The that is there's context to that I'm not getting into until I'm ready to
Yeah, we're not
going to
get into the context. It's fine. Yeah.
The so Corel Leo asks, how's 11 been? I have loved Dragon Quest 11. It has been very fun. It is the only thing pulling me away from Yakuza 0, and Yakuza 0 has been the only thing pulling me from Dragon Quest 11. So it's been back and forth with those, but I am in probably the middle of 11, and it is very, very good.
Hell yeah.
I have just seen a major story event. Shocking, I know, but people who know.
That's crazy.
You're not going to believe. Like, I don't... Okay, Dragon Quest 11 spoilers. The antagonist does naughty things.
No.
And there's a martial arts master that has a huge rack, and she
How
you.
huge are we talking?
We're talking big time. We're talking the big leagues here. And she beats you with the naughty stick.
She beats you with a naughty stick. That's
Yes.
fucked up. That seems problematic. I don't know.
I'm into
Is
it.
Dragon Quest 11 bad?
It's just like Yakuza.
actually?
I love it.
It's just like Yakuza. I've been having a good time with Yakuza. I should play it more.
You should. It's chat. If you love Yakuza, no, the magician. Yeah, get over here, buddy. Oh, we're one-shotting the magician now. Take it. Get
Oh,
out
yeah.
of here, chump.
Did you get the copper sword yet?
We're about to. We're $14
Oh,
away.
hell yeah.
Mage, jump scare, one shot. I lose $800.
Well, just don't do that then. Have you considered just being good at video games?
I shouldn't have made that joke. Oh, Drayson, we make that joke because we've seen the same things. We've seen people say crazy things about like, oh, this villain does terrible things. Well, I've seen it. I've seen the jump
Oh,
made
yeah.
frequently that the villain is problematic, which like obviously, but I've seen it go all the way into, man, this author's problematic for even conceptualizing something this awful.
Mhm.
Oh my god, they call... Wow.
I'm
Did you
not
see what
gonna-
critical
I'm
hits are
not gonna-
called?
What?
Excellent move! Exclamation mark.
Hell yeah. I was gonna say, like, I've had somebody, I'm not gonna name names, but I've had somebody literally tell me, I don't even understand why anyone would want to write villains in stories. I don't even know how to do it as like a brag.
That's like Tim Rogers type shit. Like, let's get that copper sword. The copper sword. Then I will buy... Oh! They will buy it from you. Okay, I was wondering what happens here. Oh, hell yes.
Oh,
Do you want to
hell
buy
yes.
anything else like you ever have the money for anything else in this game?
Yeah, who out here has the kind of money where you're buying in bulk?
You know, the more broke I am, the more in bulk I buy. I am
Wise, brave, even.
Yeah, but also like I'm taking advantage of my class privilege of knowing a person with a Costco membership. So yeah, I'm.
God, I need to befriend someone with a Costco membership.
Hi.
You have a Costco membership?
Oh, my family does.
The
Do you want to go to Costco?
Okay.
All right, problem solved.
how
Anyway,
often,
you were saying Bopper.
how often do you eat at the food court? Never. I've never been inside a Costco. I used to go to Sam's with my grandmother. I could still go to Sam's with my grandmother if I wanted.
Isn't Costco where the Costco guys are from?
Yes.
That's like the Rizzler, right? And like Big Justice.
Okay. No,
I
no,
don't watch
must-
AJ and Big Justice because the only
Rizzler
TikToks I
is-
watch are women with
Costco
huge
guys
racks.
consist of AJ, Big Justice, and third one.
Chet, she's so passionate about Costco.
While the Rizzler is part of that and rode off their success to the fame that he has now, parentheses, a sandwich at Hardee's, he himself is not related to the Costco guys. They're just friends.
Fascinating.
Anyways, the point of all of this is that I've never been to a Costco in my life, so I've never had the big wiener that they have there for like $1. You get $1 wiener there. I know.
It's good. It's
You want
quite
to get
good.
the big.
I've heard
No,
the
it's
big
good.
wiener's real good.
Yeah, no, it's a pretty good hot dog for $1.50, and like it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth the price.
Do you have to pay extra for a drink to wash down the big wiener, or is it like?
I think you do, but it's also not that much. Like it's still like under $4, I believe.
I went to the movies the other day, and it cost $50 for food, and I didn't buy it, and I didn't partake in it, and I was looking at the people.
Moral
that spent
superiority
it.
posting.
Yeah, you know how much money I spent to go to the movies that day?
How much?
I spent $7.40
Jesus.
because I went on
What do you
Tuesday, where the tickets are $5.50, and went to the dollar store and bought Haribo gummy strips, knockoff Airhead Extremes, 2 packs, and dollar 18 ounce or 16 ounce, whatever it is, of cherry Coke.
Hi, Pavis. Also, Locke wants to know what you watched.
Begonia.
Oh my god. Okay, I've been like very silently like hyping you up. Like I'd be grabbing your shoulders and shaking you violently in excitement about like everything you just said.
I just feel like I'm going the wrong way. I'm going back north.
How do we-
But no, Begonia was
how do we
awesome. Chat,
navigate,
everybody go watch
like-
Begonia. I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to spoil it. Go watch it. There's got to be like what's the rule on spoilers? Like it just came out, so we're still within it. But like, how long until I can just spoil the shit for chat? Like, is it 2 months?
I think it's like 2 weeks.
I was told like months.
Oh, wow. That's not what
We'll have to see how long it takes for libraries to get it. But go watch it, chat. Actually, I'm not gonna spoil it because I'm gonna do. I have movie nights for Game Club chat that you got to check out. And right now we're doing Danganronpa 3. Goodbye Pope. Goodbye Pope.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot that. Did we already have one of those?
No,
sessions?
those are
'Cause I was
every
not
Sunday
in-
for the next 6 weeks. But I'm gonna do a Yorgos Lanthimos freak off at some point because I want to convince everyone to watch Poor Things and now Begonia. I feel bad hyping up Begonia though because the movie it's a remake of is really really good. Also, Save the Green Planet. So go watch that. Also,
I'm going to do you a favor here.
What?
Locke, for as low as $1 a month, you can subscribe to the Bopper Game Club, and then you can join the Discord.
It's
Wow,
true.
that sounds like an incredible deal.
yeah, you for 66% of a wiener, you can join the game club. It's true. Chat, cheaper than Costco.
Cheaper than Costco.
And it will last you longer.
It will last you a lot longer than the Costco wiener does not last long, chat.
This thing so fucking quickly.
If you're only paying
Never
$150,
had one.
it's over fast.
If we manage to hang out on Thanksgiving, take me to Costco.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, gotta save up for the Tony Dog at the Rogers Center. Pavis, no! Don't go to the Rogers Center. Go to Costco. No, I am so lucky to know someone that does not mind just bringing me bulk stuff, and I get big bags of rice and toilet paper and paper towels and shit for and I just pay the exact amount, and it saves so much money. But I'm also a store brand hawk. I don't If it's
Store brand's good.
if it's the store brand versus some other shit, get store brand every time. Nobody
I
can
think if
tell
there's
me.
an
It depends. It depends for me. There are cases where the store brand genuinely is better, but there are also cases where
I'm trying to think if there is one that can.
the store brand is better.
Or the store brand is worse.
Oh,
Sorry, Bopper and I are poverty posting with each other.
no, it's hey.
I'm in college, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn 31 before I graduate. Fun. What's it like to be that old? Do you know?
I'm
I don't.
gonna leave call.
Okay. All right, Chad. It's just me and you. So, like, I genuinely don't know what the benefit is of like spending a bunch more money to get like McCormick black pepper instead of Kroger brand.
I
black
actually
pepper.
can vouch for that, but only in very specific instances where, like, one, when it comes to spices, the amount of money that you're saving is really, really small, so it feels very much like it's kind of up to your own personal taste. And I will usually, when I'm getting dry spices, just get whatever ones have like the easiest ones to open, so that way I don't have to sit around and like deal with trying to like open everything or like deal with like a really narrow like sprinkling thing, especially if I'm getting like chili powder. People put chili powder in the most restrictive like canisters on the planet, as if like they're worried that if you do just one dash too much of chili powder, your body will explode. And then, like, yes, you can just take that part off, but then you'd have to go through the whole process, and like, my nails aren't really that like long or powerful, so I don't really have like a good grip on that. So like, I'd have to get like a little tiny knife, and I'd have to like pry it open. So sometimes it's easier to just get whichever brand it is that has like the reasonably open holes that I can pour the chili powder out of.
I'm gonna get killed by this skeleton. This is so bad.
Pavis says my diet is only bulk boxes of Rice Krispies for every meal. Brave.
Oh my god, we got a level out of this. Oh, this is a stressful
Yes.
situation, actually.
Those are the Nebraskan protection jars.
The Nebraskan protection jars. Yeah.
That was a dog shit level up.
I don't need to be saved from spices. I'm not that kind of white person.
No! It's so much money.
That's fucked. That's a lot of money.
Chad, does anyone here go to Trader Joe's? I want to rep a spice, but I don't know if anyone is like capable of acting on my recommendation.
I hate Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's like
See,
needs
I
to
don't
start
do-
putting more preservatives in the bread because I take that shit home and it's molding the next day.
Molds within like
Like
the hour.
I'm sorry. I hate to be the problematic one in chat, but bring back the neoliberal world order. I want the pronouns in the bio and the preservatives in the bread. Bring it
I
back.
see where you're coming from. I can empathize with that. I like the Trader Joe's chili lemon spice that they sell. That shit's really good.
I don't think I've
Yeah.
ever been to a Trader Joe's.
Oh,
Wait.
Do we have one? I forget if we have one.
Pavis,
don't.
does the HD 2D remake let you keep all your money when you die? Is there no consequence for dying other than walking back?
That's awesome if so.
Did they fucking casualize my video game? For all these babies? Can't believe that.
It's fucked up. I thought that we used to believe in like real video games.
I don't play that brain rot shit, honestly, so it's... The remake has an invincibility option. Ew! Pixel remaster posting. I say that as if I didn't play pixel remasters of all the Final Fantasies. I am interested in playing the NES versions of the Final Fantasies, like the first three.
Oh yeah. I'd like to do that too.
Final Fantasy 1 is another game I do have like an NES physical copy of. I have like... Oh no! They ran away!
See? You're high enough level.
I know, I'm owning
They're
this
scared of you
guy.
now. They're scared of you.
I'll tell you, this shield spot
They only
is...
do this when they're really frightened.
I was so close to having the 300 for the chainmail. This is horrible.
That's tragic. It's
The,
fucked up.
Ew! Not doing that.
Yeah, does anybody know where, like, you're supposed to go in this? Because it kind of feels like, on some level, this turns into just sort of open world simulator.
Yeah, there's... Now,
Kind of
this game
wandering.
does come with, like, a map. Not in the game, but it was one of those where, like...
Like a physical map?
Yeah, you would have...
That's
Well, so this
cool.
game has an interesting release history. So they thought it was going to be, like, a major hit in the US because of how successful it was in Japan. Like, it was a phenomenon in Japan. And it wasn't nearly as successful as they thought it would be. And they had a ton of unshipped copies. And they gave them out for free with Nintendo Power subscriptions. And you got a player guide and a map. And it was, you know, basically a Nintendo Power push to get people to subscribe to the magazine and then forget to cancel their subscription. It's part of why Dragon Quest copies are so common now. But you could have had a map very easily. They really overestimated the taste of North Americans. Do North Americans just have trash taste, or is this like a thing versus thing Japan thing?
I'm gonna put my finger on the scale and say I think it's thing versus thing Japan in this moment.
Yeah.
North Americans can have trash taste, but I'm not gonna say it's always true.
The original release in Japan wasn't huge until the wear ball and gun. Let's see.
Hey, Lord Pent, that's very disrespectful. Those games have a wide variety of ball and a wider variety of gun. It's all about choice.
Yeah.
Why
I love
are
it when my
these-
games are about choice.
Magidrakes are like low-key sneaky on like as one of the more annoying enemies. It looks like we're going back again. Nope.
That's rough, buddy.
Hey. If we can get to, honestly, at this point,
Yeah.
I think... Come on. Give me a good hurt roll. Oh, wait! This guy's got thick HP. Got more than usual. Okay. If we can get back to Tantegel Castle, please. I don't think this game comes equipped with the zoom spell, so I think you are just walking everywhere.
That's rough.
It might have zoom to return to Tantegel. I don't know. I don't remember. Or I don't know if it's different in other versions, but... Americans, imagine. Pavis?
It's good to be king.
I need to... Uh-oh. I should have ran. I'm an idiot. Thank you so much for the $5. The Picchio. I honestly prefer the GBC port of Dragon Quest III to the remake. I am getting that remake, that HD remaster remake, only after I play the NES original. Of it, but I've not played the Game Boy Color port of 3. I've never beaten 3. I've only played a little bit of the mobile port, and that's the extent of my experience. I mean, I know it is very fascinating to have only played the mobile port. Waiter, more Gaussian blur in my HD 2D remake, please.
Please.
I don't like the way the HD 2D games look. I'm not huge on it. They always look way prettier in my like imagination of them than when I'm actually looking at them. But that could just be a me problem. Thank you so much for the 20 gift memberships, Blueberries. This is about to go crazy. We're about to get a lot of it's so good going on, but thank you so much, Blueberries. Welcome, Narilla. Welcome, Quentin. Welcome, Lunar Flores, CJ, Boss, Nick, Mega Dunspar, Bartholomew. So peak. The no, me and I need to actually send the message to Pavis, but Pavis, I still want to do the I need to do an anime tier list with you at some point, because Speedy said that thing about our elitism clashing with each other, and now I'm like too curious. I don't want my elitism cannot be challenged here. I felt like I was very disrespected on my amount of elitism. But yeah, this is more people play Yakuza. Chat, if you are a YouTube member or Patreon supporter on patreon.com, you can join the game club and you can play Yakuza with us in its peak. You need to study the holy texts of my anime list video? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm telling you, I'll go do it. Okay, we got bones. Never give up, skeleton. Let's roll some good hurt here. Okay, that's peak. 12. More of that. Less of the 6, please. Yakuza is so fun.
It is.
I'm playing Zero.
I will say, like,
it's good.
one of my like initial like distinct like pleasures of playing Yakuza. I'm playing Yakuza Kiwami, like a capitalist pay pig. But
what do you mean? Because you
there
bought
is
it,
something.
or...
Yeah.
It's okay to buy things.
No, the lovely people over at Tumblr have told me otherwise.
Especially, it's actually really good to buy things when it's from a megacorp like Sega. Like, that's actually preferable.
Well, like, you don't want to buy things from the wrong kind of indie queer artist, because, like, what if they're problematic? You know?
you don't want to tweet.
That's why I know I'm making good investments.
But one of the things I like about Yakuza Kiwami is that, like, it genuinely feels really nice to be kind of, like, immersed within, like, a city in Japan. Like, there's a vibe to it that feels very, like you're here, and, like, people will, like, look at you funny when you're running around trying to push them aside.
Yeah.
You know?
The, So my favorite, like not to get too much into Yakuza because I do it too often, but one of my favorite things about it to just think about is that Yakuza really is just like, it is a conservative nightmare vision of what big cities are like. Because it's every you walk 2 steps and like 6 people are jumping out trying to fight you or stab you. I did a side quest in Zero where you get like you have to babysit an 8-year-old. First of all, that's a hilarious side quest because Kiryu walks up to this 8-year-old and they're like, you have to babysit this kid. And Kiryu's like, okay. And the kid is immediately like, buy me hookers, porn, and beer. And Kiryu's like, which one of these would be the least worst option? Let's go do that one.
Oh, yeah, no, I've heard of this quest.
Yeah. And he's the goat. But like immediately you walk outside, 3 dudes in shiesties try to kidnap the kid. Like it is the conservative nightmare of a big city, but like the game just ends up like breaking so woke while looking at all this stuff that you would expect to be like mad reactionary. Like it's so bizarre.
Can we get Curtis Sliwa to do a let's play of that game on his YouTube channel?
Wait, did you say Curtis Sliwa?
Yeah.
Curtis Sliwa for Let's Player.
Curtis Sliwa has a YouTube channel.
Curtis Sliwa playing Yakuza is hilarious because Curtis Sliwa is basically John New York. Like, he's terrible, but he's fucking hilarious also.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Because you listen to him talk, and he's saying the worst shit ever, but he's talking about how Tony Two Eggs came over to my house, right, and we fucked him up, made that bitch count to 10, and I'm like, oh my god, who is this cartoon character? Is he real?
And then my mom shows up, like, walks into the room like, oh, I remember him. She was in the city in the 80s.
One time I walked outside and saw a piece of garbage on the ground. I nearly died. I'm so sorry that happened to you, Pavis. it is fun talking to people that are like legit scared of big cities. I was talking to someone and they were like mortified when I said I've rode the subway in Chicago once. Like, and you did, like, I would never ride the subway. You know, they have like people just wait there to kill people outside the subway. I'm like, oh, huh. It's just like Yakuza. It's just like Yakuza.
Yeah, I mean, every New Yorker has like a random encounter notification on their mini-map whenever they're walking the streets.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here's the type of like woke politics Yakuza has, because I learned about this yesterday because I was playing Zero on the Game Club server. So chat, you want to come join that so you can see me play some Zero. And
yeah.
The actor for one of the villains in Zero, a villain that crashes a motorcycle and lead pipe into Kiryu while in a sewer, and then you have a shirtless brawl. The voice actor for that villain is a supporter of trans rights now. They never were like anti-trans and then came out as like I learned the error of my ways. They just randomly started talking about how much they supported trans rights because they're like, I got incredible head from a trans sex worker, and so I just want to advocate for trans rights. I'm like, that is the most John Yakuza ass way to end up at that conclusion, but we take those wins. We love an ally.
Mm-hmm.
Again, Cosmic Kiryu would be the person who, like, when a bunch of people are getting like bullied at a FurCon, he would be like, I don't personally understand this, but you deserve a right to like be within your people and your family, and then proceeds to like take the bigot and like melt his face into the curb of the sidewalk.
Yeah. Hit him with an entire museum.
Yeah.
There's a really, really funny side quest also in Zero where like Kiryu encounters this girl that's like she's like bullying her classmates at school to sell their panties to like people on the street, and Kiryu's like, you gotta stop doing this. Like, you cannot bully people into selling their panties. This is not okay, right? We got issues of consent here.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, and it's dangerous too. You're opening yourself up to like threats from the Yakuza here. You know, you're doing all this. And the girl's like, excuse me, I'm sorry, but we're just taking advantage of these gross freaks that want to buy it. And Kiryu's like, well, hold on, let's back up a second here. Like, I know I said what I said, but also, let's not take the opportunity to disparage people for their sexual kinks, okay? Do not judge people because of how they do this. Anyways, back to the issue of consent that you're struggling with. And I'm like, this is so weird, and I love it. I love Cosmic Kiryu. He's my goat.
This sounds like if Ted Lasso was good.
We all did the diaper quest in Yakuza. That's funny because he beats the shit out of two different groups of people and then lectures them both at the same time about consent and kink shaming. He turns to one, he's like, you gotta understand consent and respecting boundaries. Now you all, just because they violated your boundaries doesn't mean that you have a right to kink shame. And then everyone is like, thank you, Mr. Kiryu. We now see the light. We are now better people. Thank you. Tip of the hat while all their teeth are on the ground.
Yeah, it's great every time.
I should remake Death Wish 3, but with Cosmic Kiryu
They
instead
really
of Charles Bronson.
I mean, Death Wish 3 is basically a Yakuza game if it like went full Reagan instead of breaking woke. So can you buy the better armor now? Almost. We'll get it on the walk back to we might be level 7 soon. There is something I think incredibly relaxing about this game, and it's grind pace. I know I'm like pushing it, and I'm ironically taking more time by refusing to just grind in one spot. But I don't know. There's something so deeply relaxing about this. Game's incredibly small, by the way, which you probably haven't seen because unless you might be at the final boss with your speed up. But
oh my god, no, I'm lost. I have no idea where the fuck I'm supposed
isn't
to be
it
going.
nice? What's up, Termina? Yeah, that's an out of context thing to come back to, but I'm busy glazing my goat, Kazuma Kiryu. You gotta, if you haven't played, hop on Yakuza. The propaganda spreads. Join the game club, everyone, and play it. Like 5 people were playing Yakuza PS2 and Yakuza Kiwami in voice chat yesterday, and it's the most peak ever. It was honestly a Kiryu overload, and we love a Kiryu overload. I want to stream Kiwami's 1 and 2 before Kiwami 3 comes out. I want to stream Kiwami 3 because it'll be my first Yakuza game since I became a fan. I'm a fake fan. And I'm going to get that platinum trophy.
So, Bopper, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What do you think of the news about Mr. Beast, Jimothy Beastman, opening up a new amusement park in Riyadh?
Riyadh is like, is that the capital of Saudi Arabia?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I heard about this.
I think it's the capital, but it's in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
It's not the capital, but
It's
it
big.
is in. You know why? You know it. You know, all the Saudi Arabia stuff's interesting because it's like, one, I'm not surprised because Mr. Beast is just like the modern face of the soulless capitalist that is both enslaving those of whom work for him and himself with the obsessive pursuit of money, because capitalism is a dual-edged sword that kills everyone involved. Because you look in his eyes and the light of God is gone. Whatever soul remains in man is not there anymore. So I'm not surprised that he's doing it. I'm getting very upset at all of the people that are just like, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna sell out to Saudi Arabia, you know,
Yeah.
and make this obscene money. I don't know if they were the first to do it, but like when the professional golfers were going to the Live Tour, I was like, man, the things people will do instead of unionize against PGA. Who is Mr. Beast? That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna be honest, El Mello, I just gave an answer just to give one. Like, I used my imagination for that.
Listen, I'm just happy because I heard the news report that Beastland is going to be upholding the like religious observances and like laws and principles of Saudi Arabia while it's there.
You know, Ruby Red Lotus, I do wish I was living in Mello's world, but also hello, Ruby Red Lotus, because you've been here, and I feel like I didn't say hello to you explicitly, and then, like, I'll feel bad about that. Hello, Hannah, also. Defunct land farming. Hello, Ayrton Awu. It's okay, Mr. Bopper. I was very upset because ever since I left, I thought I left the teaching profession behind. I was like, I don't have to deal with the bullshit anymore. And then just multiple instances of hello, Mr. Bopper from people being like, oh my god, it's Mr. Bopper. You taught me in high school.
Yeah. I keep saying that to you.
Yeah, I had a...
You keep telling me not to.
Yeah. I had you. You were my high school English teacher. No!
Mr. Bopper unfortunately has like the exact same cadence as that one Wolfenstein cutscene with Ronald Reagan.
Oh.
I love Mr. Bopper. Super good.
Good old Ronnie R.
We love Ronnie R on this channel. We need to get magic keys is what we need.
Yeah, I don't know where to get magic keys. I feel like a lot of the world will start to open up once you can get magic keys.
Drayson pointed out in chat that we have already seen over 25% of the game world. So
That's crazy.
it's fascinating. When Bopper's a lawyer, he's going to do pro bono family law for all of us? Yes. Of course. Of course.
Pro bono family law is the worst thing you can ask someone to do, maybe on the planet.
Do you know it is going to pay for itself the amount of Did I do 1 damage to that? No, I think I did more. I think I was looking at the thing. You know how many Cybertrucks I'm gonna have to see in my career?
Every day you go into work to like consult a client about their recent case, every day that parking lot is gonna have just wall-to-wall Cybertrucks.
Oh, it's bad. You know, I think my favorite thing, I know you were like, don't go to law school, you know, don't
I
do
keep
that.
telling that to people, and people keep on going to law school anyway.
You know what? People fucking love money, okay? Maybe sometimes it's about the money. Sometimes it's about having a very specific set of trauma that causes you to look at any situation and be like, you know, this is basically an improvement over working in public school.
That's crazy.
I think my favorite part of the experience has been learning that any type of dude you can imagine basically exists. A couple of my favorites I've ran into is the anti-Trump person that thinks the 2020 election was stolen. Someone said to me, I fucking hate Donald Trump. Like, and I wish we would already be over with him if they didn't steal the 2020 election. And I turned and I was like, wait. Run this one back. This is a very strange Venn diagram of opinions here. And, another one was, I fucking hate Elon Musk, but man, that Cybertruck looks cool. And I was like, what?
I don't agree with that guy, but
that one makes more sense. I should have led with that one.
My thing is, I'm so tired of this era of car design of these like anonymous gray blobs that any deviation from that standard is at least noteworthy, if not good. Like, the Cybertruck looks like shit, but you look at it and you recognize it instantly in a way that cars haven't tended to be for ages.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with, like, the Chrysler PT Cruiser. That's a car that looks like shit, but that's a car you recognize immediately.
I was just mortified because we bought a, after the Kia Soul crapped out for one final time, we bought a 2008.
Cybertruck?
Yeah, we bought a Cybertruck. It was actually, the Cybertruck was the cheap. We were budget shopping, and it was the cheapest car we get. They're giving them away. Like, all I had to do, I went to the circuit court downtown, and they were just giving them out. I was like, this is nice. This is a great ride right here. And then I immediately died. So like, I'm actually streaming this from the lands between Earth and Heaven, but. No,
that's crazy.
We bought a 2008 Toyota Tacoma, and I was like, this car's so peak. And we parked it next to another truck, a more recent one. And the truck was twice the size of the truck we were in. And I was like, to me, I'm an SUV hater. I'm a huge SUV hater.
Yeah. I'm like scared of the modern SUVs. I'm 5'9". Those cars are as tall as me.
I'm like watching people in like have to climb into their trucks with like ladders and shit, and I'm like, why do you need? Because the worst is when someone puts like monster truck wheels on some shit, and then it gets like another 2 feet taller.
Yeah.
Okay, we made it to a new town. This is the village of Cole. We're bringing Cole back.
Oh, hell yeah.
Please save us from the minions of the Dragon Lord.
No.
Dreadful is the South Island. Great strength and skill and wit only will bring thee back from that place. Actually, dying also takes you back. But Golem is afraid of the music of the flute, so 'tis said. Okay, that's important. Can someone write that down? The Golem's afraid of music from the flute. Hast thou seen Nestor? I think he may need help. I think that's a Nintendo Power reference. I don't think that's useful for the game. This bath cures rheumatism. Okay, but can someone tell me where to go? Cool. I need to know where to go. Oh, shit. Thou art as brave as thy ancestor, Bopper, Thou cannot defeat the great dragon lord with such weapons. Thou shouldst come here again. He is
Hagfish, yeah, that's
Ripping
true. I am the fully grown adult standing directly in front of the modern pickup and or SUV. It's terrifying. There are cars that could kill me instantly.
I feel like that's most cars.
Okay, but again,
literally, unless it's a fucking Toyota Corolla, it's gonna kill you.
Your average sedan, even your like older SUV, I get hit by it, I roll over the hood. I am maybe killed instantly depending on the speed of the car. You take your contemporary
Rimmel Dar, we buy
SUV
keys.
with the grill as tall as I am, I get hit with that, I'm dust.
Buddy, move.
I'm just erased.
Hast thou been to the southern island? No. To the south, I believe there's a town called Rimmel Dar. That's where they sell magic keys. Why does this guy put in his shop all the way back here? This is how... Are you fucking kidding me? You have to do that whole bullshit to walk to the item shop, man? Cole sucks. Down with Cole. Let's bring pronouns back to the bios.
Sun God, you get it. That's a good comparison to me.
You need a magic key to open that door. Fuck this place. This town sucks. Who did the infrastructure here?
Well, go on, Cloud.
In legends, it is said that fairies know how to put the golem to sleep. Wings are the new meta, by the way. They're like the Zoom spell, right? They let us just warp back to Tanteagle whenever we feel like it, right?
But doesn't dying also do that?
Yeah, dying does do that, and that's free. Well, it's not quite free. But... Okay, hand axe is 560. Let's write this down. And are they one use? 560.
What, hand axe?
No, the
Or the wings? I'd assume so.
And 1,000 for the half plate. You can get a small
They
shield.
should start making
That's actually a good point.
motorcycles
I can
huge
get a
to
small
compensate.
shield.
Yeah.
Our defense is so good now. The letter I is strangely thick. Oh, I love a thick I. Okay. I think... Isn't there like an item in this town? I don't remember exactly where it is. It's going to be a pain in the ass to find in this version, but I'm pretty sure there's an item here that we, like, need. But... I don't know. You know, the one thing that sucks about this game... is that,
The one thing.
The
Lay
one
it
thing
on
that
us.
sucks is that unlike... There it is, the fairy flute.
Oh, the fairy flute is in that game.
Yeah,
Or
there's
in that town.
there's no like pots to smash and wardrobes to raid. You can't go on panty raids in this
sucks.
game.
But why?
$20. Why is this place cheaper than that other town? Why did I go to that other town? That other town was a ripoff. Did I get the torch? I mean, I have a torch. Is there like a different hidden one? All right, because I think the next place we have to go,
Wait, where is the where is the flute?
it's below the rheumatism lake, 4 spaces below it. We should replace all sidewalks with those walk accelerators in the airport. Those are nice. You just saw torch and item sold. Yeah. Okay, I think our first dungeon is nearby.
It's crazy.
Finally, a dungeon. Is it down here in this poison? Yes, it is.
Is that the first dungeon?
That is the first dungeon that we're going to go into. First dungeon in only 2 hours? Hey, faster than Dragon Quest 7. I want to rest at the... I'm going to get a rest at the inn, though, I think. Like, the magician's only doing 1 damage to us. One day he's going to flee from my just alpha visage. It's going to be great.
Yeah.
It is weird to play a Dragon Quest game that doesn't have all of the same, like, sound fonts and everything as the later games, like all of the little tunes and hymns that we're used to. If anyone in chat who's played Dragon Quest 2 and 3's NES versions, do they have the auto-targeting FF1 thing where, like, you can just miss if you're fighting multiple enemies, or do they auto-target? They should have kept this font. They should have kept everything about this game. Like, Magidrakies are the most annoying enemy so far, honestly. Like, I feel like they are just shockingly, stupidly tanky. Ooh. What do we get? Power up by 2, response speed by 7, HP 2, MP 2, but a new spell. We have sleep. We have sleep. We have JRPG status
Sleep is
effects.
awesome.
Excellent move. I don't even know what response speed does in this game. Is it just your ability to run away? Because it's not getting... Because we're still getting freaking jump attacked by these guys. Like, Magidrake's at it again. Oh, sleep is probably bugged in this game. Like, there's no way anything in this game falls asleep. Get me in there. Okay. Look at this rock tunnel bullshit here. Look at that torch!
That's awesome.
I love this game. This is peak. Okay. Oh, look at that scroll. Uh-oh. That's a new enemy. We're gonna die.
It's probably fine.
You can see 9 times more screen. Okay, we're only taking 1 damage.
Awesome. See, you're fine.
Okay, we're checking the east side of the map first. Uh-oh. It's Magician Cave. It's so nice to just, like, slap the shit out of these dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're... Fuck. This cannot be good, can it?
Oh, Green Dragon? Nah, it's probably fine.
It will not work. The
Oh,
spell will not work. It will,
Oh my god, 20?
Thou art dead.
That can't be the way forward.
327 EXP to level up. We might not have a choice. Thy hits decreased by 20. Goodbye. Okay. So that may or may not be the way forward then, as you point out.
But if not there, then where? Because it feels like I don't have a strong grasp on like where we're supposed to be going. You know what I mean?
Yeah, those NPCs were making it seem like we needed to head south. The only question... And the other enemies in the game weren't bad. In that cave weren't bad. You can go south from Tanteagle? Okay. Let's try going south. I mean, we're about as decked up as we reasonably can be at this point.
South.
I didn't think you went south this early, though.
Did you get the chainmail?
I do not have the chainmail yet.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, I did get the chainmail. I do have the chainmail. It's the half plate that's the next armor.
You got the chainmail And the dragon dealt 20 damage to you? That's terrifying.
And I'm out of torch. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you're gonna have to buy a new one.
Yeah, south from Tanteagle, there's no way through. Yeah, we gotta get and buy another torch.
That's rough.
This is really sad. At least we kept our experience from killing that magician.
Yeah.
Can you not walk the Grey Mountains? No.
Okay, so I have a question.
Yeah.
Anybody here in chat, on call, in the room, otherwise, played Neopets?
I never played Neopets. Does this game have healing items? Yes, it does. It has herbs. They're 24 a pop. Not bad.
Okay. Neopets had a Dragon Quest-like game that I was obsessed with when I was little.
Mm-hmm.
That is the only other experience that I've ever had with Dragon Quest.
What is that game? It's like there's like Dragon
That's the end of the
Quest.
story.
Okay.
But you play as a doggy when you do it. Your noble hero isn't like a human man.
Mhm.
Your noble hero is a doggy. It's the Neopet doggy.
If you cheat with outsider knowledge, you can skip a major boss in the game and or get ending where you carry the princess to the end. I just need to like the answer I have is that is that cave okay to go in? And do I just run from the green dragon? Or do I grind out to get the hand
I like
axe?
that it at least tells you, like straight up, like that the sleep spell will not work. You know what I mean?
It will not work. The dragon literally
It's not like, oh, it missed. It was just like, nah.
The dragon just hit us with the, you are not that guy, buddy. You are not that guy.
Yeah.
We're two shot. Because what's interesting here, every enemy in this area we're cleaning out, right? Like, we're just bullying at this point to continue fighting these enemies. Except for Magidraki. Watch this guy kill me.
Magidraki's just annoying. Magidraki's a bitch.
I hate him.
Oh, he's weird.
Spell susceptibility in Dragon Quest 1 bottoms out at 1/16th of a chance. Is there any reason to ever use it, though? I guess is the question. Like, should I ever...
We've used it against the skeletons, and that works.
You did get the skeletons to go to sleep?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. If you're feeling lucky... Spicy and wild. I love spicy and wild. What dost thou want? I wanteth... Ooh, torches are only $8?
Yeah.
I'll buy a couple of those bad boys. What else do I want? What does Dragon Scale do?
Actually, I have no idea.
Can we get a lore check on Dragon Scale? I'm gonna get the wings also. I'm gonna get a wing. Let's just clean out my money because, you know, you never know when you're gonna run into another green dragon.
Seriously.
It's an accessory that raises defense by... Wait, but there's no accessory slot in this game. At least not listed. When I check the status, we just have weapon, armor, and shield. Does it just have that effect if it's sitting in our inventory? It essentially still functions as an accessory. Okay, how much did it say it was? It was like $20 or something? This honestly, I've come around. Coal is my new favorite because $90 shield. Okay, that's peak. That's such a good deal at this point in the game. $20 in is cheaper than the second town that we went to. And a $20 plus 5 defense accessory?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, Cole has kind of been killing it lately. It might be back. Get out of my way. Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my god, okay. No, you dickhead. Okay, I hate that guy. Okay,
Never mind. We'll suck.
One of my favorite things about old school RPGs is like NPCs that wander around and just block your path. I love it. Man, our hit... Excellent move. We have way too much variance in our attack damage. I hate it here.
It's... yeah. My issue is, it seems to just be the eternal issue that I have with all of games that require you to navigate, which is, I am bad at navigating.
I think it is very relaxing in this game, though. This game's very, like... You know, for one, you never die in this game. You literally can't die.
Lose the money.
Yeah. Because if you die, the king says, "Nuh-uh."
Yeah.
So canonically, I've had no deaths so far.
Sure.
A lot of RNG in this game. The magician attacks and misses. I wonder if the dragon scale actually does do that same thing. Be interesting. If I'm getting the +5 defense. Can I... Defensive power 22, attack power 28. I have no idea if that actually, like, tracks or not.
I have no idea.
Dawn to the scale of dragon.
Does it wear off or something?
It was +2 defense. I went from 22
Like,
to 24.
permanently?
Hell yeah! For $20. That's a deal. That's only $10 a defense point. Insane value. It changes everything. The one shot from the green dragon is now a one shot. Honestly, with how small the numbers are in this game, it might be a two shot now if we're at max HP.
Mm-hmm.
And also, they Gravelord Nito your ass and make you walk through the damage tiles before you're allowed in.
It's awesome.
It's so nice getting, like, actual money now, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's great. Oh, another Magidrakey, please. Excellent move. Get that junk out of here. Okay. Well, the green dragon last time was on the east side, so... I don't know. I don't feel very comfortable here with this. Second exit to the south. Sometimes your character just doesn't move either. You're just, like, in place.
Yeah.
This is so good. I mean, in a way, right? Okay, so you think about, like I think a lot of people would probably play this and, like, complain, like, okay, well, you're in, like, this cave, and there's a lot of, like, nooks and crannies that don't have anything there. Just waste your time. It's effectively... It's no different than, like... Well, in Dragon Quest XI or in any RPG, you're playing, like, Metaphor, right? And you're, like, running around the, like, walls of every single dungeon into a bunch of empty corners because there might be a treasure chest there.
Yeah. It's the same thing. All
Yeah.
JRPGs are the same.
They've never changed. What a great genre, though. What was it that got the JRPG, like, so scorned for so long? Other than the obvious answer of, Adam Sessler racism? Is it just turn-based combat? Like, did we just go through a phase where, like, we had to deal with it being objectively bad game design?
And maybe.
Uh-oh. If you like Dragon Quest, you should check out the RQ3. It's the hot new shit. I don't know what you're talking about, Dylan, but I'll look into it. Impatience. Love Impatience. This is back up to the top, I bet. Ooh!
Oh.
Ouch. The reason for JRPG hate is moral inferiority. Hope this helps.
That's awesome.
Yes.
Yes.
Finally,
yes.
moral inferiority posting. I think there was like... I think nothing drove me more crazy than like the whole turn-based combat is inherently a logic fail. Because why are they waiting around? That gets to me. I'm like, that's so dumb. Have you noticed how we haven't run into a green dragon yet? It's literally just like a small RNG chance for the dungeon to just be like, get the fuck out of here. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! No!
You were saying? Ooh. Ooh.
Thou art dead. Peak.
Chad, what happened?
That is a forced encounter? Oh no. That's actually good that it's a forced encounter.
I loaded up Yakuza Kiwami while Locke was out of the room just to kind of mess with her a little bit.
It worked.
Just try to make it look convincingly like you were streaming it.
The green dragon is specifically on that tile. I wish I was paying more attention to which of the tiles that all look the same it was on. Can't fucking believe there's a dragon in the middle of my quest. Ew. I mean, Yakuza is Dragon Quest though. Like, not just even in the literal sense of like Ichiban Kasuga is obsessed with Dragon Quest and imagines all of the street fights he's in being Dragon Quest, but it's literally about a dragon on a quest. Because you in that game. Have I told you that it is a furry game?
Yeah.
It's true. Science actually proves this one, so like, don't ask me for the evidence. Talk to the people in the lab.
I really like how many non-furries in my life are very confident in telling me what is or isn't furry.
Look, I'm just trying to sell propaganda here, okay? My mindset's different.
Listen, if you really wanted to sell propaganda, there is a way to do it in much more reliably, which is just start calling yourself a furry, then I'll believe you.
Look, we've been over this.
Do
not put in the papers that I asked for my fursona to be drawn like Toko Fukawa from Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. You think we should go to that dragon tile again?
Yeah, I
Just
think
for
so.
fun?
Yeah, why not?
We're overpowered, honestly, at this point.
Yeah, you're level 7.
Yeah, you beat this game at like level 21. Just so you know.
Jesus.
We're going all night.
We're going all night.
Yeah.
One sitting.
I wonder
Why
if there's
not?
anything in this cave. Like, is there any cool treasure? Chat that knows this game better. Any cool treasure in here we want that we can get, like, right now that is not being guarded by that dragon guy? By the dragon god? Okay, not really, though, implies there is something. The green dragon is a treasure in our heart. You would not believe what's behind the green dragon. I think the green dragon is how you get the princess. I think. It's been way too long since I played this.
I mean, that would be cool, though.
It would be. You get the shit kicked out of you by the dragon a couple times. I think the reason it was jump scaring me is I think in the other versions of this game, the dragon's on the overworld map and you have to click on it. Just like what Earthbound Zero does.
Mm-hmm.
Love Earthbound Zero. I love Mother. Stairs?
I love Mother.
And would you look at that?
You made it out. So look at that.
I just
Now,
gotta figure
here's where
left or
my
right.
problem is when it comes to Dragon Quest,
What?
because I've made it out a few times.
Mm-hmm.
My problem happens after you make it out.
You've made it out of this cave a couple times,
Yeah.
and so you're saying something bad is gonna happen?
There's only one way to find out.
Let's go. Warlock. Ooh. Thou art asleep. Thou art still asleep. Thou art still asleep. Thou art still asleep. Was that what happened?
Yeah. Everything
Thou
there
art dead.
kills me.
Okay.
And don't exactly know why.
Thou art still asleep. It's crazy. Okay, now we... Thou art still asleep. Thou art still asleep. Thou art still asleep. Thou art dead is a crazy sequence. Okay, so... art thou still asleep? Thou art still asleep? At least you get a good moral victory. It is kind of funny that since you have to walk
A good
back from the castle every
moral
time you die,
victory.
you get the little moral victory against the slime each time you come back. Just to show that, yeah, I've still got it. You mean the cave to the north? Isn't there nothing in that cave, Drayson? Like, isn't that the cave of Erdrick that's still got nothing in it? I don't remember. Do they sell torches here? Perfect. There are locations that just have no purpose. Hell yeah. Man, I could have bought the dragon scale all the way back here. That would have made life so much easier. 2 defense made a bigger difference back then.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got sleep warlocked also.
I got sleep warlocked. I got killed by another thing. It seems like everything there is just way too strong for me right now.
This is an
Which
interesting...
means that I
Okay.
feel like I should try to go somewhere else, but then where? You know what I mean?
There are not any world map locations that have no purpose. Yeah, okay, that warlock feels weird. I don't know if I got bad RNG on that sleep. That it both worked and I stayed asleep. But the fact that getting through that cave is not bad, and then that jump, there's got to be something else going on down there.
Maybe.
Because I feel like I've outclassed the area by coal as like a grinding spot.
Hmm.
You know, the money is just a little too light. The EXP just feels a little too light. Uh-oh.
I mean, it is possible that the answer is just that the game is really, really, really grindy. But, like,
Yeah,
damn.
I don't remember how much the king said I was. I think he said I was like 300 something from my next level. The
Well, Bopper, here's the thing. I don't want to spoil anything or whatever. I'm level 8, and I'm still kind of getting my ass handed to me on the other side of that.
Well, I'll make one more attempt, and then if like I get destroyed again, I'm gonna go west, I think, because there was that one bridge I haven't messed with. I actually don't know how in order you have to do this game. I don't know. This might be one of those like situations where you kind of can piece stuff together. I am excited. People are talking a lot about Dragon Quest III. Anarchist asks, why am I playing? Didn't they make a version of this game with good graphics?
What are you talking about, man?
Yeah, it's this one.
Yeah. Don't you like it?
I love it. Okay, see, now that's a normal enemy. Let me fight this guy.
On the other side of the wall.
Yeah.
What the fuck? When do you get the normal enemy?
I get the normal enemy for now. $39 HP, here we go. We're cooking. We're in business. Scorpion. Okay, so they just got troll enemies. Some places just have troll enemies. You wanna... Here's a fucking green
so
dragon.
Stupid.
Here's a warlock. Hey, they never take your experience points from you, though.
That is true.
That is nice. That is kind of funny. I wonder what the thought process is other than minimizing level grinding. In a game that otherwise doesn't seem to care about minimizing level grinding, it's like...
I want to say that I think that a lot of it is in like diegetic elements.
Yeah.
I think that the game really cares about like presenting this as like a cohesive, fully integrated story between the mechanics and like the narrative.
Yeah.
You know? On some level, they want you to be like, oh, this all feels like an epic quest, because you don't get a game over screen.
You don't.
Right? When you die.
Well, and let's think about the word
you get a...
Uh-oh. Like, the word experience. Like, they can't take my experience away from me.
Right.
No, fuck you. Thou art asleep. Thou art still asleep. Thou art still asleep. I awoke. I'm woke now.
I lived.
Chat, I'm woke. I am not woke anymore. This is so
Take the
funny.
shot. He won't do it. He's woke.
Yes. Ooh, $34. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, some good fucking content. Look at my MP, dog. I'm gonna die.
Okay, I've kind of figured out a strategy with the warlocks.
I'm listening.
You can put them to sleep.
Oh, you can turn the table.
Yeah.
No! My money! Alright, we're going to the west this time.
Okay.
Only 87 EXP points for next level. And that'll be so big when we get there. This is one of those games, like, I'm looking at the stats as they increase, and, like, I know that, like your big thresholds in this game are, like, you know, the equipment is the main thing. Like, the better the equipment, the more ass you can kick. But there are just some levels level ups that are just better than others. Like, I think the one we got to get to level 7 sucked, from what I remember. Your name affects stat growth? I wonder how good Bopper is. Wait, no! Are you kidding me? Are your stats actually affected by your name in this game? That's so funny.
That's so bad.
Is there a calculator for it? Can someone tell me how good is the name Bopper for level up potential?
What's the best? Yeah, what's the best name to name yourself?
Someone give me the info on the calculator. It's the first 4 letters, so BOPP. Let me know. Bopper gives you.
I named myself Cat.
You named yourself what?
Cat.
Cat?
Like the animal, because
hopefully the blank space in the 4th letter didn't hurt you.
Yeah, what if my level ups suck now? I have some good news though, Bopper.
Mm-hmm.
I got my way to a town on the other side.
Of that.
Yeah.
Now, did you go out of the cave? Did you go east or west at the route? Around
I went west.
Okay. So the way I was going before I got jumped by that skeleton.
Yeah. Never give up, skeleton.
I really wish they would give up. Excellent move. Bopper gives a bonus to strength and agility and a penalty to max HP and MP. What's the best
Incredible.
name?
Yeah, what is the best name?
Oh wait, Topaz is saying Bop, B-O-P-P, is plus strength and agility with actually the highest MP HP of it. You always get 2 bonuses and 2 penalties. Huh.
Oh, Bopper. I found the place that sells magic keys.
Oh my god. That's actually so big. How much do they cost? Because if we get that...
53 gold.
They what?
53.
That is so cheap. Because there's all the places in Tantegel Castle that we need the magic keys for. And one of the things in Dragon Quest is seeing like early locked doors that got good shit in it that you can't get till later in the game.
Yeah.
Oh no, Wolf Lord.
The Wolf Lord?
The Wolf Lord.
I would run.
Okay, I don't think this way is the way.
Yeah, I think that might not be it.
I only got 27 experience points on that dead run. Holy shit. The Wolf Lord?
That's crazy.
Emperor Palpatine is a Wolf Lord? A Wolf Lord?
Well, can you teach me?
You would have folded like Anakin in that situation. He's a Wolf Lord.
There are some wolves that the Jedi would find unnatural.
Some say he stopped people from taking small checks. I wonder what the encounter rate is in this game. According to the instruction manual, it depends on the terrain you're walking on. Grass has the lowest encounter rate. Mountains have the highest. I would imagine dungeon floors actually have the highest, but... yeah, like, this is actually interesting. Do you think they designed
Interesting maneuver.
Do you think they designed it this way on purpose? Or do you think it was total
I don't think
accident?
anything is designed on purpose.
Okay. That's what
There's
I
no
was
such
thinking.
thing as game design.
But then in your anger, you'd kill her. You'd kill the Wolf Lord. This is so sad.
That is true. Oh, fuck. Okay, interesting. Okay.
What is
more
fascinating?
things that I'm learning?
In your speed
There
up
is a
adventures.
door in the castle, in the starting castle.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
If you unlock it, it seems to get you nowhere but like places that suck and just characters to talk to. But what you're not noticing is that it unlocks a store there that also sells magic keys.
Ooh. And I think all
For
items are
more,
the same
it's for
price.
85.
It's
but
what? It's how
no,
much?
it's for 85.
Ooh. I wonder how many keys we should.
But
we should
what
grab.
that means. But hear me out, Bopper. What that means.
Hear me out. We're Wolf Lord. Hear me out.
Or we're calculating this. What that means is that's a place to like dump your excess gold, right? You cast wings to get out of whatever dungeon. You get there. Once you know that you've done all the major shopping that you need, you just pour your money into keys.
You key grind.
Yeah.
Do you think that they did this on accident or was it on purpose?
I don't think any video games were ever designed intentionally. Never happened once.
If you listen to the leading experts, Pavis has sent me an anime video that he did. I think he made that video on accident. Unless he calls Jujutsu Kaisen triple S tier, I'm not watching.
I mean, is there any other tier that Jujutsu Kaisen could be in?
I don't think so. I don't know that many Jujutsu Kaisen characters, but I saw this fan art.
Shout out to the Jujutsu Kaisen heads.
I saw this fan art on Blue Sky once, and it was like labeled Jujutsu Kaisen, and like the character that this person drew, she was bad. I'm not watching it, but they got like a.
But she was bad.
They got like white dead skin goth powdered all black babe in that show, so I gotta check it out. That's like that would be like for you if Jujutsu Kaisen had a character named Wolf Lord.
Yeah, exactly.
Does anything? Okay, I have a question, chat. Does anything ever show up on the far left side of the screen in this game, or is it just like randomly pillar boxed on one side? Because it's been bothering me, but I think that might just be my emulator being odd with how it's laid out.
Like, what do you...
Yeah.
I'm confused on what you mean.
If you look at the stream, you'll see like a little black pillar box.
Oh.
It is intentional.
Oh, yeah. I also have that. That's what you mean. Okay. Yeah. I have that.
The Chainsaw Man better, to be honest. I'm gonna see Chainsaw Man movie next week. I'm very kind of excited.
Oh, it's so good.
Okay, it is, because I feel like I'm
really
about to win the Fell
turned.
For It Again award again for another time for my 5th straight year. It's like the 50th or 60th highest rated movie ever on Letterboxd right now, sandwiched like right in between The Red Shoes and Barry Lyndon. I'm like, I'm gonna win the Fell For It Again award.
Good.
Do what?
I don't think it's that good. Like, that's a bit much.
Okay, regular Wolf. This is not good. What the fuck? He did 12 to me, and I did 4 to him. So
Seems bad.
okay, what's the game plan here? How did you find a town?
Game plan, I think. It's like in the middle of that lake. You see it right there at the bottom right corner.
So should I just try to survive all the way down there? Should I just try to run in and run?
I would try to do that. Yeah.
It's right there.
It's like, yeah, it's like right.
It's
there.
right there.
Metal scorpion. Light that burns the sky.
Snake! Please no. Yes? Please, please, please. Yes! We did it! We made it! Haha! Take that, fuckers! Rabombi!
Chat.
Please survive this. Please.
Chad, does anybody know if Rabombi is in Pokemon Legends Zam?
We're so close to level 8. I mean, this is awful.
Because if Rabombi is in Pokemon Legends Zam, that is a mainstay on my team.
Ooh, the scales of the Dragon Lord are hard as steel. Like, there's no way we could grind here, is there? Welcome to the town of Rabombi.
Welcome to the town of Rabombi.
Who art thou? Leave at once. I will call my friends. Art thou the descendant of Erdrick? Hast thou any proof? We do need to get that proof. I remember.
Yeah.
Over the western part of this island, Erdrick created a rainbow. Chat, Erdrick went woke.
Fuck.
This also
went
said
woke.
that he entered the darkness from a hidden entrance in the room of the Dragon Lord.
I'm trying to find a grave.
What's up, Hygie?
stone, 'cause one of the
Hygie says
town
Happy
members
Pride.
there- Oh my god, Heiji says Happy Pride.
Oh, hey, I was thinking Ultra Despair Girls. I'm always thinking Ultra Despair Girls.
We know.
Thou shalt find the Stone of Sunlight in Tantegel Castle if thou hast not found them yet. So I guess that's what we need the magic key for progress.
Wait, for what?
They said you'll find the Rainbow Stone in Tantegel Castle. Heed my warning. Travel not to the south, for there are monsters. For there the monsters are fierce and terrible. This is a magic place. Hast thou found a magic temple? Yes. In that temple do the sun and rain meet. I'm not sure if I actually found it. Does he tell me something different? Go to the south. In this
Awesome.
world is there a sword that can pierce the scales of the Dragon Lord. So, let's see. We gotta... I want to reach that guy that's like standing around like the outside of the town where he's like blocked by trees. All true warriors wear a ring. It's a pride ring.
All true warriors wear a ring.
Don't go to the south. Go to the south. So, I don't know if chat said anything since Drayson called me the best gamer to ever live, but do we have the power to grind in this area? I am Orwick, and I am waiting for my girlfriend.
Aw.
That's really sweet. Are you going to be jealous if I told you that Orwick's girlfriend is Wolf Lord?
Yeah, I would be a little bit.
Are you going to become a home wrecker? Welcome. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Remember.
You're kind of putting me on the spot here, but like, yes.
Just remember that this is like someone asking you, would you love me if I'm a worm? You literally cannot date Wolf Lord because he's in Dragon Quest 1986. You can wreck Orwick's
is
home all
true.
day. Let's just buy 2. For now, I will see you later. Nah, fuck it, buy 3. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna lose that money anyway. No, I need money for the inn. So here's what I think we're going to do. I'm going to rest at the end. I'm going to try to grind here. And then if I die, I've got like almost no money. They're going to just yoink me back to 55
bought a
at
bunch of-
night. Ugh.
You bought a bunch of keys, right?
I bought 2 keys, yes.
Yeah, then you're fine.
Man, they got 2 keys blocking that door with that treasure chest in there. You know they got some fire shit in that, or it's bait.
Yeah, it's one or the other.
Apparently, in one version of the game, the magic keys only cost 16.
Indulgent.
So, awful. The save stateler. We haven't save stated yet. I'm scared. I don't want to ruin my cred. Can we do
I
it?
also haven't save stated yet.
I'm doing 2
I've been
damage.
doing it legit too.
Yes. 38 gold. Oh, level up. Please, big time. Let's get big time. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Power by 4, speed by 3, HP 5. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's go. How am I supposed to beat this Metal Scorpion without Metal Slash? That's what I'm saying. Chat, where are the Metal Slimes? I need the Metal Slimes. Drake. Southwest of the map. This seems like a bad idea. Like, I should not grind here. I got my level. Oh, no.
I mean, if you bought a bunch of keys, then like, who cares, right?
It's a good
Worst
point.
case scenario, you lose a little bit of money, and then you're back home.
Yeah.
And you can use those keys on the stuff in the castle.
Speedrun. And I got my level 8. Ouch. But now we can use our... It's so mean of them to give you the magic key here and then make you use it. But it's perfect because it's one of those things, it just like, it commits it to your memory, right? Like, you just don't forget that.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, I gotta do it now. Okay, so... What is... Wait, Grandpa back here got anything important to say? Bopper's coming. Wait, is this guy a full heal?
Opera's
Have I been...
coming.
Oh my god, I've wasted like 48 bucks. Chad, he said I'm coming. I assume we gotta go in here. Like, that's peak. There's peak beyond this door.
Or a gag. Let's be real. It's one or the other.
There's no way. $11 gold. 10 gold. 9 gold. 12 gold. Okay, where's the shop that sells magic keys?
It is the door.
Buddy, get out of the way, please.
It's in the top right.
Okay.
But you have to pass through a magic door to do it. Also, I'm noticing now that I've died, some of these doors have just come back. Like, I already unlocked them and they've come back.
Well, the one in Tanteagle Castle didn't.
Yeah.
Like in the
that
king's
so far
room.
seems to have been one of the, like, but like, I'm here, right? I'm in Tanteagle Castle. I've opened all of those troll chests, and now the door is also locked. Again.
They're only unlocked until you... Buddy, what? How much do those magic keys cost? Okay, so...
Only locked until you reload the map? Hold on.
I like how the treasure chests come back in that room. That's wild. Holy fucking shit.
Oh, they're only... oh. That's a nightmare. That's so bad.
I can't believe I just got trolled by that shit, by that fucking bullshit. Later versions of the game are honestly probably like just way nicer, and that's just a shitload of money in there. But we have one magic key then. Yeah, the key was 50
Okay,
back at
so-
the other town, but
Here's my issue.
how do wings work? Do they just take you back to Tanteagle, I wonder?
They just take you back to Tanteagle, yeah. My issue is it does seem a little bit like every new bit of progress that I make is like, oh, I now have a place that I can go to get keys. That's awesome. ... Now what?
Mhm.
Like, they don't seem to have done a whole lot for us.
Like, I was hyped that, like, there was going to be, like, maybe, like, even if nothing, like, insane, like maybe you bypass a weapon having to buy, right? Like, they got a new piece of armor in there or something. Well, fuck it. I'm walking back to this town. They had a magic door key. Let's find out what's in there. Oh. We need 2 magic keys to get in here, but
You know that that's
Herb.
either going to be huge.
I found herb. 12 gold. And it cost $53 to come into this room, and I got $44 worth of stuff.
Yeah.
They say that Erdrick's armor was hidden long ago. Once there was a town called Hawksness far to the south, but I do not know if it still exists. I suggest making a map if thy path leads into the darkness. I hate people. Go! Leave me! That's my goat right there.
Yeah, honestly based, sure.
Get it.
Okay. Alright. I can dig it. Time to walk all the way back to that other town again. But we're level 8. Like, we're built different now.
Yeah.
So there was Wolf and Wolf Lord. So I'm going to assume Wolf is the weaker one. We did beat a wolf. We did beat off a wolf. We have yet to beat off Wolf Lord.
Yeah. I love beating off Wolf.
I mean, to be fair, that wolf, I mean, he stood in and delivered. But
Yeah. You gotta love it when a guy is sleeping. Coming right in your face.
just stands in and delivers it real well. Didn't the wolf beat us off? Both anarchists. We beat off a wolf and then a wolf beat us off.
Yeah,
It's called a healthy relationship, okay? Next thing you know, Anarchist is going to be asking why Erdrick's on a horse. I should not be walking in the high encounter rate zone, but fuck it, already committed. You know, it's really funny playing like an old-ass game like this because, you know, the expectation I think of a lot of people's like, oh, Dragon Quest 1 is going to be like unplayable, right? It's just like a normal game. Like,
yeah. I
I can see why
it's a
video games
little
were
bit-
popular.
It's a little bit.
It's clunky.
Impenetrable in some areas. Like, I feel like most of the time I've spent in this game has been just kind of quietly going like, it really does feel like I am lost here. You know?
Mhm.
Because like now I'm trying to find a grave, I guess.
Mhm.
Somebody in that one town with the Magic Key Town, was like, oh, you need to find a tombstone from the guy who built the town.
Mhm.
And that, sure, but like, you know.
Yeah, you got to get the game with the player guide from Nintendo Power.
True.
One thing that would make a big difference, honestly, would be getting the hand axe. And I wonder... I feel like I am definitely caught between two annoying places in terms of my character progression right here. Like, I'm still a ways off from... Level 9 is still a long way off. 540 gold to get the hand axe is a lot of money. And I feel like I'm sandwiched between two different enemy groups. One that is just not quite enough, and another that's just a little too overwhelming. And so, I really don't know. I don't know what the optimal would be. Would it be to grind out for the hand axe up above, or would it be to just try to fucking fatball these wolves down here and the skeleton lords and the metal scorpions?
Well, I will say, having hit level 9 now, it does seem like I got a new spell, and this new spell could be huge.
Okay. What spell is it? Which one do you get it?
Radiant? I don't know what it does yet.
That sounds like it's hurt, but more.
It could be hurt, but more. It can also be hurt,
today.
but like more for a certain type of enemy.
Phantasy
Kinda my
Star?
hope.
People have been talking Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star is a JRPG I'd love to play. Warlock.
Do you want to know? Honestly, I
Fuck
kind
Warlock.
of... Bobber, tell me if I'm wrong here, but I kind of enjoy the vibe that the two of us are having right now, where we're both playing the game, and we're
Yeah, I
kind
think
of
it's
trying
fun.
to, like, figure it out together.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're having fun with it.
I'm having
but
a lot of
I
fun with
kinda am.
that. Do I want to know? Yes, Radiant is magic torch. Okay, so it saves you $8 a torch. And if you find a torch, sell it for $2. Uh-oh.
Honestly, hey, I'll take it. Oh, okay. They did not tell you what is cool about Radiant. Never mind. You'll have to figure that one out on your own.
I will. I'm excited. So,
Get to level 9.
I'm working on it. We're going to get there. Have you
We're gonna get ya.
managed to see what is in this 2 magic key, behind this 2 magic key door here in Rabambi
Oh, yeah,
Town?
I know what's in there.
You have been in there?
In Rabambi Town?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it worth?
Like point for point?
It would-
No,
okay.
because I'm pretty sure that wings don't cost that much.
Wings cost like 70. So,
yeah, so that is technically not worth it.
definitely not worth it. I wonder
But
where
it's nice to have wings. But,
It seems like we just need to get magic keys and then just hoard them until I know the spot to do it in.
Yeah, it does feel a little bit like that's kind of the angle here.
Yeah, okay. I think the hand axe will be big. I think we can get the hand
Yeah.
axe in Rabambi.
Also, I might have found a good place to grind.
For like level 8 and 9.
Huge contextual maybe here.
Is it near Rabambi Town or somewhere else?
It's the Garamba Bumba. Wow. You know, the town in the far left corner, top left corner.
Okay. I mean, but grinding over there, they
because
only have like
there's
red slimes and stuff. Right?
Yeah, but if you go down further, right?
Yeah, but that was where a wolf
There's a
lord killed me.
cave.
There's a cave?
No. It's too far down. So you know how like you cross one bridge and you go down, and then like there's another bridge, and that's where Wolf Lord is.
Yeah.
You want to go just through the first bridge, and then start going east.
Okay.
And there's going to be a cave there, and all of these enemies that I've seen so far are like kind of right at my level.
Ooh. Yeah, because I'm like... This feels like a bad grind spot that I'm in. Because...
Mhm.
It's $55 at the inn. It's a little too pricey. So
Yeah, if you're over here on this, the end prices here are like 25, which is far more reasonable. But also there's like druins all over this cave, which it's like 7 experience and 13 gold per kill, and then they just don't fucking do anything to you. So
have I ever tried any of Kaga's non-Fire Emblem games? I have tried them all. I have not beaten a single one.
ooh. On the second second floor there are warlocks though.
Okay, but like at least I can handle that. Like I can beat off a warlock when he's trying to come at me.
You just gotta put him to sleep first,
I can
yeah.
finish the deal. I'm gonna win here. Let's beat the shit out of this warlock. Because I have, 560 written down for hand axe. Man, this warlock is... Can he die? Good job. Only 13 experience is wildly out of step with... Do what?
I found a fighter's ring.
That shit sounds good. I bet that's like got to give you like plus strength or something.
I mean, there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, just see if you can equip it.
I did.
I gotta get over there. Because damage is, I think, where
might be the place to be.
Damage is definitely where I'm lacking right now. The wolves give good money, though. Oh, fuck.
Emblem Dorcas. Yes.
Wait, what? They have Emblem Dorcas in there? Oh shit, I gotta get over to that cave. Fuck Rabombi Town.
Fuck Rabombi.
Shit is not worth it.
I'm lying, of course. I love Rabombi.
I'm gonna go buy some more magic keys and get the fuck out of here. It seems like having at least 2 magic keys is meta, because they'll always stick some shit behind another door.
Yeah.
Meta is probably just knowing what they do. But...
yeah, this cave might be huge.
So it's
I just
before
found
the
a
second
chest that
bridge.
had like 130 gold.
Bopper's the light that burns the sky, this town. We got 2 magic keys. I wonder how many items you can actually hold.
I actually don't know.
Get me back here.
Okay,
Zam!
I'm starting to high roll some damage in a very interesting way with this fighter's ring. I hit one enemy for 40 at one point.
Was it an excellent attack?
No, I don't think it was.
Bopper's coming was foretold. Okay, wait, so this guy just, like, heals your MP up. Interesting. Fascinating.
Jeez, why is that my legacy?
Excellent attack is what should be used now. It's great. Okay, we got 44 HP. Let's go check that cave. Are they talking about that time the Wolfman beat you off? Andronicus, that was earlier during this stream. I'm sorry for DSPing it in front of everyone, but the Wolfman, like... yeah, he beat me off.
It was
bad.
filthy.
Yeah. I'm sorry that everyone had to see that. I mean, maybe some people were chill with it, but... my wife loves Turtonator. We had a Turtonator-themed wedding. Our dog was dressed like Turtonator. Our priest was dressed like Turtonator colors. Our DJ played Turtonator music. Wait, Blake Bortles is married? I thought you... Oh, this was before the divorce? Okay.
Oh, right.
You just gotta hit a heat action on Wolf Lord.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, so there's a cave in the middle of here.
Yeah, you want to start, like, hanging east.
Like in this area?
Yeah, okay. Like, past that swamp area.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to be careful, because the second floor is no joke.
Okay, but with the fighters thing in there...
Yeah, I mean, obviously you have to get there, but...
Yeah, but the fighters ring, I definitely want that business.
Mm.
Ooh. Here we go. Fuck, I have no torch, and I must scream.
Well... I don't know what to tell you. Get to level 9.
I don't know how close I am to level 9. Okay. I don't think it'd be a good idea. I want out.
What's up?
I want out. I need out. Because otherwise I just have to die on purpose. But how can I even do that? You calculated all of my deaths have cost me a hand axe so far. Man, a hand axe would go crazy good right now. I'm getting freaking 6 experience from this. This is so bad. Can I use my emulator to like remove the layer of darkness?
Awesome.
Chat, what do I do? How much... What experience points... How many experience points do you need to get to level 9, chat? Like, what's the total number? Because I'm at 983 right now.
I actually don't know.
I need one of those level up charts. One of those EXP level up charts.
Yeah.
1300 EXP for level 9 in the NES version.
Jesus.
Is this where the stream ends?
Well, that's the stream, everyone.
I don't know how... I don't know what to do here. That's like 100 enemies I'd have to kill, and I'm not encountering any. Did I seriously not bring a torch? Fuck. What's this cave called?
I actually don't know.
Okay, finally, like, a enemy. Is there a way for me to, like, get killed? That's what I'm thinking, Anarchist. But I've got to have enemies that hit me. Craggy Cave is the dungeon.
Okay. I think I know where we need to go because we have the flute, right?
Yeah, I do have the flute. There's the golem.
I found a character that says that you need to go to the
Wait.
town of Cantlin.
Oh no! I made it down to another floor. Oh shit! I made progress.
Yes. No. That's good because it will kill you. Enemies here will kill you. They'll take you down.
I'm gonna heal. I know I want to die, but like, what if their EXP is so thick that they give? I just fell for it again, right? I just fell for it again. I sunk cost fallacy this.
Cantlin is, but listen.
What the fuck is this?
Oh no! Those are fine. They don't hurt. You can just beat the shit out of them.
Okay, do they give me good?
Yeah, pretty good.
10 EXP?
24 gold? That's nothing. That's not nothing. For an enemy that's basically a freebie?
Ooh. It's like, I want out of here, but like the temptation.
But also you kind of don't. Yeah.
It's like the temptation, it draws you in, right? Like, I'm so sinful.
Mm-hmm.
Especially
so
with the EXP they're finally giving me. You know what they say? Never give up, skeleton.
Never give up, skeleton.
You talk about something that'll make you appreciate 9 blocks of vision.
Do you remember when like when people in like Gen 3 Pokemon era were like, oh my god, the dark cave is so dark, how the fuck are you supposed to see anything in it? And you're sitting here like, buddy, like you can kind of see a little bit. Like that's plenty.
Stairs? Just over the stairs. What happened to my encounter rate? Where did my encounter rate go? What happened to my encounter rate? We're like 250 EXP away from the torch spell. Oh, Warlock? Buddy. Oh no, what a way to go. Thou art still asleep.
Rabombi,
Thou art
please
still
survive
asleep.
this.
I awake. Fuck this guy. Thou art asleep. Thou art still asleep.
I keep on dying and losing half my money right before I have enough to like get a hand axe. I'm so mad.
Kill him. Yes! Get him out of here. Ooh. Ooh. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't heal. But I'm like, if they're gonna kill me anyway, I'm taking my money's worth.
You have sunk you have sunk cost fallacy at this point.
Especially with their pittance of EXP they are giving me. Holy shit, this is not worth it. But ooh, Poltergeist. They all know hurt.
Oh, brother, this
I hurt myself today.
You, in fact, already do not have the MP to cast Radiant.
Oh, yeah, you don't.
That's so funny. Wait a minute. Hold on. If the stairs are right here...
Yeah?
How am I this bad at the game? Let me look up an NES map for this shit. Because I can then use this. I can backwards engineer this, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I'm on the second floor, right? There's one space. Drakima. No! One space above this. Oh, now the encounter rate's insane. Okay, this is steps C. There's literally nothing here. So I'm going to go up. Up one space. Left all the way to the wall. Up all the way to the wall. Left. And we get the exit. We made it. We made it. Chat, we're alive. We're him.
Yeah.
If only I had been drawing my... What would my own map have looked like had I been drawing it, I wonder? The worst part here is that, like, fuck it. We gotta get back. Okay, slime. Excellent move. Okay, more enemies like this, please. Okay, less enemies like this. Yeah, I'm using that herb. I'm getting out of here. The money we have is crazy right now.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's
Keep on
so close to
dying,
hand axe. Like, are you kidding me? Chad, whoa. The magicians are running away from me now. Holy shit. See, that was a greater adventure than anything I've seen in any RPG made in the past 20 years. Completely emergent. Thank you. Thank you for the $2, Dayru. We escaped Pluto's Gen 2 cave. We did! We got out of there. Someone recently accused me in the comments of writing that video with AI. I can't believe I've been
Yeah, I saw that. That was awesome.
Yeah. They said everything was AI except the thumbnail. And I'm like, buddy, that would be the only thing I wouldn't be mad if you accused of being AI. Thank you so much for the $2, Dayru. Hello, Becklin. So, can you get... Chat, where can we get the hand axe from? Do we got to go all the way back to that town to the northeast? Or do they have it at Gongaga?
I feel like they have it in a lot of places.
Yeah, we might want to... What an insane survival.
Seriously.
Think about all the money I saved from doing that. I saw people in chat calling me an idiot, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Chat's got to learn their lesson at some point. Like, you don't do that because I'm just going to find a way out of the situation. I'm no wimp, okay? I know we got a lot of people here used to giving up, but that's not me. Try top left
Yeah,
town for
you're
hand
not a
axe.
quitter.
I think we go top right town, actually. No! It's 110.
I mean, top left town definitely does.
Top left town definitely has it. The issue is that I need to get $110 as fast as I can. I want to get as much money as quickly as possible. Maybe I go south here. Save. I should have saved. I mean, there's not really a penalty for not saving other than, like, losing all your progress. It's not that big a deal.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's 560. I wonder if it would be more worth my time to go back into that cave before having the hand axe or not.
In the Craggy Cave or
Yeah.
whatever it's called.
Yes.
Potentially.
Getting the hand axe would really, like, make it just such, like, a free-ass cakewalk. That gold increases by 15. If we could get, like, just a couple more scorpion kills, honestly, we're probably sitting easy. Stay in the woods for that good encounter, right? The fact that I'm still doing like 8 damage is so upsetting. I have the second weakest weapon in the game. Let's fucking go. You're gassing up the hand axe so much you fear I'll be let down when I finally get it. I disagree. I respectfully disagree.
What if we get it and it's worse though?
That would be really funny.
That would be extremely funny.
There's no way they do that, right? There's no way the more expensive weapons deal less damage.
What if it like has some like weird use case or some shit, where it's like it deals
Like the
more
boomerang
damage
in later games.
but it's like slower or some shit? Yeah.
I just need more damage. It seems like you always attack first.
Unless you get surprised.
Unless you get surprised. Weapons do increase in power linearly from how expensive they are.
Okay.
Hand axe can attack from 2 range. We're so back. I mean, you got to think about it. Topaz, we're 3 hours into this game. We have accomplished nothing. Which actually means we're probably about halfway through. One to 2 range.
Would it be crazy if this like maybe it's not a one stream, right? Maybe it's not a one
There's
stream.
no way it's a one stream.
Game, but what if it was like a 2-parter? Like, what if it really is just that, like...
You know what that means?
That easy. What?
Dragon Quest 2, then I can play the remakes and make a video about how they suck.
Mm. Yeah. You're so smart.
You know what rots your brain? I just want that to be clear.
What, being smart?
No, the remakes. The remakes being remakes.
Oh yeah, you made a video about that.
Why?
Didn't everybody
The
get mad at you
fuck?
because they're like, well, actually, it's better, and Persona 4 will definitely fix everything. It's great every time.
Why is the Magidrake of all things still doing this? Can you just
Hey,
not
whatever
out-level
happens.
this guy? Is he just him?
Listen, whatever happens, do not die now of all times. Okay? We've come too far.
I would literally discover a backup save that I just had from years ago if that happened. Excellent move.
All right, I got the hand axe. I'm gonna take it on a test drive. I'm gonna see what we got here. Actually, I'm gonna take it on a test drive to the magic key place. I need more keys. I can feel it in my bones. Everything is running from me. They're scared of me.
I'm too powerful.
I'm too strong.
The Dragon Quest Monsters 1 and 2 have great remakes. They're even remaking Dragon Quest Monsters. Dragon Quest is so funny. I think at this point... Ten has never come out outside of Japan. But...
Yeah, 10 is an MMO, I think.
It is. But does every game in the series except for 9 have some sort of major overhaul version or full remake? Except for like 9 and 10. Because like 8 has its 3DS version, 7 has a 3DS version and an upcoming remake. I think 4, 5, and 6 all have DS remakes. 1, 2, and 3 all have a bunch of different versions in the HD remasters. 11 has the S version. Viv says, fascinating, and the monsters get scared of the moral superiority and run.
I don't say it for moral superiority.
Help me. Okay, I need items. I need a torch. Imagine going
well,
back
let
in
me
there
clarify.
without a torch.
I don't say it as a means for moral superiority unless I am saying it to someone who deserves it.
Move your ass up, please. No! Some of these NPCs are fucking insane. Give me one of them torches. Okay, get your ass out of here now, man. Thank you. I'm mixed on the 8 remake. I own the 8 remake, and I own 8 PS2, and I've played a little bit of both. And it is fun, from what I've played.
Bopper, I gotta tell you,
yes.
This hand axe, I'm one-shotting those Magidrakes.
I just one-shot Red Slime, so I see where the power is.
Yeah.
We're getting
It's
there.
pretty good. That's
We're getting
pretty
there.
powerful.
My
I
favorite
think
thing
I just
about the fascinating bit
new meta.
is that it doesn't really seem sarcastic, but then Speedy got mad, and so it's funny now.
Yeah, and now it's like immortalized as that forever. Okay, Bopper, I have to tell. I know that I was like gassing up level 9. It's like, bro, you have to get to level 9. It's huge.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
You have to get to level 10. It's huge.
It's big. It's wait. How huge are we talking here? Like,
how huge are we talking? I just got a spell called Stop Spell.
oh my! Wait, you got stopped? Does it actually work though?
No, it's silence basically.
Okay, so it stops them
So
from
those
casting
warlocks
hurt.
that like fuck you up.
Yeah. That's huge. Oh my god,
That's
speed up.
huge.
Speed up is a crazy thing for them to have invented.
What, the turbo
Yeah.
function? Listen, I'm ruining the credibility of this run because I've been mashing this so hard my like index finger hurts.
Okay, so in Tim
'Cause I'm
Rogers
playing with that Xbox One textured shoulder shoulder buttons.
Tim Rogers in his Dragon Quest XI Echoes of an Elusive Age Ultimate Edition S version for Nintendo Switch notes that he says something along the lines of this game adds a feature where you can autoplay dialogue instead of pressing a button to do it. This is a great game for people who do not like pressing buttons. For a second, I was expecting that they were gonna you're like, oh, use a second torch if you want to light the way. 15 gold. Who the fuck? You know, Final Fantasy 1 has chests like this also. Like,
Yeah.
it's so funny. I'm doing double-digit damage with regular attacks.
Yes. I just killed a wolf lord. I beat him off.
Yeah. Drakima, excellent move. One shot. This is so big. Oh my god. This means we could go back to Rabombi Town potentially and grind there.
Yes.
Oh, 111
Rabombi
gold?
Town.
Oh my god. We one-shot a skeleton. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Uh-oh.
I love, listen, this is the part of JRPGs that I love the most. Because JRPGs follow the same exact principle. You are small in a JRPG all the way up until you become huge.
I'm huge. Let me tell you.
And then when you're huge, like, you're huge. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Droll! We gotta get back to Rabombi Town, though.
We gotta get back to Rabombi Town.
Going anywhere in this game is so awful. I love it.
I also found out that, like, the Wolf Lord gives you, like, 20 experience and, like, 70 gold. And there's also Goldmen that give you garbage experience, but 160 gold.
Are they near Rabombi, or are they
tough.
near Craggy Cave?
They're near Rabombi. They have to go, like, further south, and they are tough to beat. But if you do it, if you beat them off...
Mm-hmm. You get 100 gold.
Yeah.
So what's the next thing that we want, I wonder?
I mean, the next thing
equipment.
I want is I want to double check, like, what the next big thing to get. Because I feel like probably armor, right?
I just wonder if there's something cheaper than... Because the half plate is 1,000, and that's the next armor up, I believe, from where I'm at right now.
Yeah, let me see here. I also just crit a magician for 50 damage.
Oh my god, I got 37 attack power now. This is insane.
This is filthy. Again, you're tiny until you're huge, and then you're huge. You're huge.
I love Junko, by the way.
I'm never gonna
point
get
that out.
over how like profoundly you called that.
I mean,
Like down to just like, and her rack is going to be huge.
does that count as calling it if we just knew that shit? Like, if I was like... I don't know, maybe I'm like Nostradamus, not trying to take credit, trying to be humble posting, like...
Uh-huh.
Alright, get
Okay,
me
it
out of
does
here.
seem like half plate is the next big thing all around. I'm
What
not
is-
seeing many other things. It does
The
seem like
half-plate?
half plate is the next big thing.
Okay.
I'll check Rabombi Town if they have something else, like weapon-wise or something.
But I'm at 412
Is that a
gold.
spirit bomb?
It might be good though.
What does the fighter ring do again? I think it gave me +2 attack. So hey, in a game of small numbers.
Listen, it made my attack huge, so
It apparently wait. The fighter's ring does nothing in no version of the game. It raises your critical hit chance, but it doesn't actually work. I love Gen 1 Pokemon. Let's fucking go.
wait, so can we just sell the fighter's ring?
So is it just free money? If Hater of all YouTubers said Junko's rack was going to be huge, we would ask why they're telling us things we already know. Alright, it's Rabombi Town time. We've been slacking.
Justin is trying to call you out here. Justin's trying to tell you that if you really are Nostradamus, you'll make a call about Danganronpa V3 right now on the spot.
That there's going to be a character who's bad and has a huge rack. Okay? There
Okay,
you go.
but like a real prediction. That's every Danganronpa.
Yeah. Not every Danganronpa.
Name one.
That, like, doesn't have a character who's bad and has a huge rack.
Yeah. Name one.
Ultra Spirit Girls. No, that's not true because there's this,
No, it's not
Ryoji
true.
stepmom. I just said the wrong character name also. Ryuji
Yeah, you
Goda
did.
from Yakuza 2 is also an Ultra Despair Girl.
Yeah.
Camilla? No. You don't
Will's from Fire
understand.
Emblem.
Camilla has huge turn saves. That's different.
Yeah, and also I've never thought of Camilla like that. What do you mean?
Wait, thought about her as what? What is chat saying?
Like-
do you know?
She looks like she has like a huge rack or something. That's weird.
I didn't notice.
Yeah.
Why would you look at that?
That's so
I'm looking
weird.
at her eyes up there. Like, what? I remember when Camilla first came out and there were people who were like complaining about the design. And first of all, I was like, I didn't even notice like what's happening. And then I'm like looking at the design and I'm like, man, people are mad, but like, I think we need to consult Big Boobs Lover from Yakuza 4 to get an answer to whether or not this is good
yeah.
design. Chad, if you love Big Boobs Lover from Yakuza 4, if that's like your vibe, I get it. Only JRPG I wish I was playing more than this right now. Yakuza 7. But I gotta beat Yakuza 6 before I'm allowed to play that game.
That's where I am.
Yeah.
I got to beat Yakuza 1 and then 2 and then 3 and then 4 and then 5 and then 0 and then 6.
Are you going to double up on the different versions of 1 and 2, or are you gonna say
No.
fuck it? I have doubled up on the I've beaten Kiwami 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. It is fun.
I mean, they're probably great games. Is
They
the
are.
thing. Like, I'm not doing this as some sort of like moral superiority posting. I got a lot on my plate right now. You know, a lot going on.
You know, speaking of gotten a lot going on, I'm about to hit level 9. Check this shit out.
Oh please, yes.
I do the same thing where I don't let myself play later games in the series. I'm interested until I played the previous ones. I mean, for Yakuza,
That's what I do.
It makes sense. Power by 8.
Yes.
And I don't need to buy torches anymore. I mean, I should probably have one in reserve, but that might be the biggest level up of all time. And with the hand axe, holy shit, I'm about to get this full plate armor like it's nothing.
Yes.
I skipped Phantasy Star 3. Shame I'll take to my grave.
Oh, Popper, I found an unfortunate thing. I started wandering and I found a town that lies to you.
Oh no. It's Castlevania Simon's Quest. I can't handle that.
sucked. Didn't like that. I lost 200 gold.
Oh no.
My wife.
Wait, the Scorpion didn't score with me. That's so sad.
Damn. Everyone's crashing out today. Everyone's
no one's
losing
doing
big.
well. The town filled with bisexual women. They only sell hot chip in the at the end.
Yeah. It's fucked up.
I'm having
All right. So
worst-
far, it does seem like the most reliable place to grind is still the Craggy Cave.
that's just
'Cause,
so
like,
far
I
away from
can-
everything.
Like, I can beat Wolflord. I can beat off Wolflord. And I can beat Goldman. But they are chonky motherfuckers.
Mm.
So, like, I have to be, like, basically at max HP to,
Yeah.
like, do it. So,
Oh no. Thou art asleep. Thou art still asleep.
level
please don't
10,
do
I'm
this.
telling you, level 10, you cast
Please
Stop
don't do
Spell
this.
once, that guy's dead.
Please don't do this.
He's fucking ruined.
I just gotta freak ball it. That's the kill. That's the kill shot. Oh, thank God. Does DQ1 not have metal slimes? I think it does. I think
Are they just rare?
Topaz Light said that they're in the southwest of the map earlier. I'm not sure if that is also true of the NES version. Please don't do this.
Oh shit! Fighter's Ring respawns, so they're useless. But like you could sell them, and maybe
How much
that's
do they
gold.
sell for, though?
I don't know yet. I need to do that next. But I'm learning a lot right now.
How did I survive all
I'm
the way
actually
to
really
Ramon?
having a great time doing this because it really does feel a little bit like we're playing like old time video games.
This is
you know?
old. This is an old time video game. Yeah, we're
Well,
doing
no,
it.
but we're having like an old time video game experience
Yeah.
while doing it. Like we're just kind of hanging out and figuring shit out.
Half plate's 1,000, so it looks like Broadsword is our next jump at 1,500. I don't. What's the better call? What do you want first? Like, it's less than 400 away. I mean, I'm about to have to rest at this inn for a shitload of money,
Okay,
but
Hopper, you're level 9, right?
yeah.
I have the strat because
the
a lot of chests in the Craggy Cave respawn.
I have to walk, but I just walked to Rabambi.
I know, but listen, hear me out.
Mhm.
The chests that respawn in the Craggy Cave include a free herb, a free torch, a free fighter's ring, and like a chest containing like over 100 gold.
That one chest over 100 gold is pretty nice.
That is pretty nice, and I'm gonna see if I can just literally like walk in, get it, walk out, and then like walk back in, and it all respawns immediately. That could just be the farm because that's a lot of gold that you just get to go for.
Mhm.
You know?
Yeah. I did just get the hand axe, this is true, but that broadsword sounds kind of nice.
I mean, it's worth 1.5 times the half plate,
It is. But think about how fast
and I feel like I'm
killing enemies at
dealing
that
good
point.
damage.
How
like,
much
I
more
personally
damage
feel like
does
I'm
it do,
doing-
I wonder?
I don't know, but I know that I'm doing pretty good damage right now.
Excellent move!
My main problem is survivability.
Yeah.
Like if our next big if our next big wall is Wolf Lord and Goldman, the main problem is because I can kill them in a few rounds. It's just that like they will also kill me in about as many rounds, right? So you have to think
Yeah.
about economy here.
You do. I just want to look at a chart and see what the power difference is between hand axe and broadsword.
Yeah, I also want to see that.
Because that would be nice to know. Because I feel like I'm still rocking an old-ass piece of armor.
Me too.
No, the
what armor
chainmail's
am I
not that
rocking?
old.
Yeah, I think I'm still on chainmail. It is so nice when magicians run away from you, I gotta tell you.
Yeah, because Magician was like the original op, right? Like he was the guy originally
Yeah.
that we were like, we gotta get rid of this guy.
Yeah.
Broadsword gives 5 more attack. Okay, how much more defense does full plate give? Oh, excellent move! Oh, I'm one-shotting warlocks with excellent moves.
Yes!
God, okay, and if I can get level 10, holy shit, I wonder what level 10's EXP number is. I should just pull up that chart.
I know that it's big.
Half plate gives 6 more defense. Chad, I have 776 gold. This is peak. Literally can't beat it. Only thing I can beat is Wolf Lord.
I love beating Wolf Lord.
Hmm. Level 10 is 2,000 total. Thank you, High C. Okay.
Oh.
You know what I love about Summer Goldberry? Her excellent moves.
I love Summer Goldberry's excellent turn saves.
I'm thinking of doing like a, you know, like the Stalin image where he like deleted the one guy.
What?
You know, like the Stalin image where he, like, there's the picture of him standing with some dude, and then there's the picture where they like cut the guy out, and it looks like he was never there. Do you not know this?
Oh, it sounds familiar.
I was gonna do that for a thumbnail with Summer Goldberry and removing Bernadetta.
Please, that'd be really funny.
Yeah, Tarpad, that's what I'm gonna do. Do a little, but do like the comparison, the before and after.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go.
This is just Wolf.
Grinding is not bad in this game, honestly. People like this game so grind heavy. Do they ever stop and consider that grinding's fun?
See, that's what I've been saying about our like JRPGs this entire time. It's fun though. Aren't you having fun?
Yeah. Wolf is honestly like a huge dickhead.
Depends. Because, like, I've been making a bunch of videos where I go through all the Gran Turismo games, and that requires a lot of grinding. And there is a degree to which that can be boring just because it eventually becomes the same task repeated, but it is still fun because it's just the core gameplay loop. And a lot of people complain about JRPGs having an element of grind. It's because they're just not clicking with the turn-based combat. I think that's what the real complaint is. I think they're wrong.
Fuck! Okay, I think I... Shit. I need to get the...
Come on.
You got this.
I think I definitely need to get the half plate because...
Again, that's what I'm saying. Survivability does seem to be like the main area right now.
Well, and it's honestly like I think maybe like in a vacuum, it would be fine to get the broadsword first, but like having to get 500 more gold with the way these wolves are behaving.
Yeah, exactly.
So we're less than 150 away. Fucking wolf! Oh my god. The EXP on these guys is not even good. Like, it's not worth it. Fuck these guys.
I mean, yeah, fuck them.
That's what I'm saying. 16 EXP is not bad. The money's nice. It's why people go coconuts and hard glaze RPGs with glorified QuickTime events like Paper Mario. They just don't like turn-based combat. Jay Swizzle, I'm actually wait, how do I ban a user from chat?
Do not let an RPG hater near a roundabout. They're turn-based. It's really good.
My problem, Justin, with what you're saying is that, not that Paper Mario's peak, because it sucks, but that Yakuza 7, which I haven't played, is peak, and it does the same thing.
I like when you make little events out of certain moves.
What do you mean?
Like theoretically, I like the idea of having a little bit of like extra mechanical interaction
one fight
for the
away.
turn-based combat. I think that's a problem that a lot of people, and I (parentheses moron) also have. Where like the turn-based combat can sometimes feel dull and lacking the impact that you would
Please
like
stop.
get out of any other game. And I feel like giving the little like added interactivity retains all of the positive
No.
qualities of turn-based RPGs, while potentially, not saying it always works, not saying it always should be there, but potentially, like, that's more engagement.
Yeah, I can kind of agree with that. Also, Bopper, having now the
Fuck,
half plate, I have to swear by it, because Skeleton, who usually deals like, 7-ish damage per hit, is now dealing 2. So like, that's pretty nice.
Okay. I was just having a mini panic attack over the situation here. Come
Yeah.
on! 3 spots in a row! Oh my god! No!
Wow.
No, you got this. It's fine. Also, I found out that the Fighter's Ring only sells for 15. I don't think it's worth it to, like, pile those up.
No.
But it might still be worth it to go down to the second floor to pick up the chest with 100 each time. Because that's 100 gold is 100 gold. Like, come on. What are you gonna do? Not take 100 gold? Hey, Bopper,
We made it.
you made it out. Yeah.
And made it out with enough money for a rest at the inn. And
See?
the half
The
plate.
W's keep piling up. I don't know what to tell you.
Did I call Paper Mario bad? Yeah, I did say that, Kusagi. I did say that. Now, do I mean
Brave,
that?
honestly.
Do what?
Brave, honestly.
I don't exactly mean that. I'm not thrilled about replaying Super Paper Mario, though, because I am worried, because I thought it was great when I was, like, 14, probably younger, 12. So that worries me. Revisiting it. What if I don't like it anymore? All right, let's see what Wolf does to me now. He was doing, like, between 9 and 13.
Oh, did you get the half plate?
Yeah. Oh, he's still fucking me up really bad.
Yeah. He is.
Like, ew. Honestly, disgusting. Okay, see, now I'm in, like, the grind flow. I gotta start getting back to adventure flow. I gotta get back to Dracula flow. Where do I want to go from here? From Rabombi Town. Chat, where are we feeling from Rabombi Town? I think we still need to go south. I think I remember a guy saying that, but I don't know if we can do the stuff to the south. But
Yeah, again, like, you go further south and then you hit Wolf Lord and Goldman territory, and they fucking pack a wallop and a half.
But I'm feeling bold. But I remember them saying like I need some shit. Like I think maybe I wonder if I have to go back different direction. Go back to the west and see what's going on over there.
It is important to return to the west.
Uh-oh. My spell's blocked.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. Wolf Lord will block your spell.
Wolf Lord killed me.
Yeah, that's the next big wall, right? You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm. But you know what's not so bad about
Lord's the
that?
next-
I was coming back this way anyway.
Yeah. It's not like you already bought the half plate, right?
Yeah,
like, it's
I
not
bought
like,
the half
you know,
plate.
you lost a huge amount of money.
I lost
It's
a
not like
little
you
bit of
lost
money,
a
but
huge amount.
yeah, I lost about 150, but like whatever. Kind of at this point on 150.
Can you just remember that at the very beginning of this game, like almost 4 hours ago, 150 felt like an impossible amount of money.
I mean, it really was when these fucking slimes give him 1 HP, one
Yeah.
gold, and they still giving me their
See, that's
money.
what I mean. Like narrative growth is so cool in JRPGs because
Mhm.
you can look back at that time now and just be like, wow.
Dragon Quest
Like-
more than any gives you that run back immediately, like because you have to keep going
Yeah.
back and forth between Teagle Castle and everywhere. It's like I'm always getting the run back, always getting the lick back against these magicians. Let's see what's to the south of Craggy Cave. Why don't we?
Yeah.
I think there was Wolf Lords, but I don't know where else I can go, and I know directly south on that one island.
Really
is
quick, can you show me your stats? I
yeah.
just want to see like where we are comparatively. Because I just bought the large shield out of. Okay, I have like 10 more defense than you
Okay.
and 5 more attack. But
And
I'm
part of
also
that's like an
level 10,
extra
so-
level. Also, you're at level 10, right?
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure that I had a good idea of, well, you know, what's been going on.
Playing Dragon Quest and having to muzzle myself so I stop making Dark Souls comparisons. Hey, buddy, just do
It's
it.
just like Dark Souls.
Just make
Except
those
that you don't have
comparisons.
to grind in Dark Souls.
I'm always making Dark Souls comparisons. Let's avoid these mountaintops. Buddy, what is this?
I hope people appreciated.
shit!
Oh fuck! That knight just cut your HP in half. That's fucking crazy. Have you tried Radiant yet, by the way?
No.
Okay. When you're ready to try out Radiant and have a good time, try it.
Okay. This does not seem ideal.
It doesn't seem ideal. It seems like you might be a little bit too.
I think I need to get out of here.
Yeah.
So where do I have to actually go?
Well, we have the fairy flute, right? So
Yeah,
we do
we
need to go
do.
south from the town that we are like situating on for the Craggy Cave.
Wait, go where from the Craggy Cave?
South. Like that is where we're supposed to be going, by all accounts.
Yeah, but that's where I'm at right now, and I'm getting obliterated.
I know that is kind of the problem.
But I feel like the Wolf Lord is less of a problem than some of these
Yeah.
guys. So maybe Rabombi Town is still like the joint you want to hang out at?
Maybe.
I'm gonna die. There we go.
It's fine.
Huh. Alright, chat. Where are we off to? Rabombi Town? Or where? Have I been to the Shrine of Rain yet? I have not.
I don't know where that is.
I think the Shrine of Rain is to the south of Rabombi Town.
Oh. Maybe that's where we need to go.
Yeah, I
Have you
have
been
been.
to Lost
I have been to
Islet?
Lost Islet. Yeah, we already killed Bed of Chaos.
Yeah, it was fun. It was a good time.
I think it's near top right, but to the left of the top right town. Okay, let's get back to that top left town. There's definitely a lot of places. I don't know if there's a lot of places in this map that just have nothing in it or not, or if it's like I have to work my way around again. I need to pull up the map of this game. Yeah, someone did say you could find the Sunstone in Tanteagle, but like we didn't find it when I was using my magic keys, and I'm like scared shitless now.
Yeah, I haven't found it either.
I should have bought shit when I was in. I should have bought shit when I was in Rabambi. I should have bought more magic keys.
Does anybody know where specifically to get it? Because I feel like there's a like a niche item per town or some shit. But I've only ever found the flute so far.
What was it? Tim Rogers and his like what's the dating sim that he did a video on?
Tokimeki Memorial Forever With You?
Yes, where he was talking about like resetting the game like all the time and like always doing the same thing, like in counting like how long and never using speed up to get it as authentic as possible.
Yeah.
Awful.
Yeah, I would never.
So okay, so chat's talking about like we need to go to the shrine, but we need the stones. But I don't know where these stones are.
I don't know either.
The I'm gonna make my way. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to Rabambi again.
Hey, Chad, who here is thinking about how Taylor Swift did not receive a Grammy nomination?
It might be next year. Like, she might have just released the album at a point where it's not eligible anymore. I don't know. I just think it's funny. And true.
Chad is asking who that is.
Come on, Chad. You live in the world.
Chad is moral superiority posting about Taylor Swift.
Yeah, I've never heard of Taylor Swift.
So, like, I haven't listened to the Taylor Swift album that came out this year because I don't listen to
I
Taylor
might
Swift.
live in the Craggy Cave at this point.
I just don't. It's not my music, but I did hear, and I'm not sure if it's true or not, that, like, let's see, Radiant. Oh, we're peak. We're back. This is awesome.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah, that, like, apparently there's, like, a song in there where she makes, like, an allusion to Ophelia from Hamlet, but says, like, Ophelia, that is the character from Hamlet, or something like that in the lyrics, something to that effect, which I think is one of the funniest things ever, if true.
It's not literally Ophelia was from Hamlet, but, like, that is kind of the level that song is operating on.
It's very funny because it does seem, upon closer inspection to the lyrics, that the only thing that Taylor Swift seems to know about Ophelia is that she is a character from Hamlet and that she drowns.
I think we should make Bopper listen to just that song.
Yeah.
What's it called?
I think that you're right. The Fate of Ophelia.
Oh. I'm literally not going to listen to that. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. You know how, like, mad that's going to make me specifically?
Yeah.
I guess that's why you all want me to listen to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is how Locke shows affection. Locke.
This is a 3-minute torment instead of an hour and 10.
It's true.
I'm trying to workshop my material.
Oh yeah, she also has that song where she says that she asks if she's girl bossed too close to the sun.
Okay.
No, that's fake. That's fake.
Because I've heard it get said on Twitter before.
That's so fake. Like, you're just making shit up, honestly.
Like, it's a bad line, but it's not like a
Oh, I'm sorry. Well,
earth-shatteringly
no, everyone,
horrible line.
everyone, hold on a second. Bopper,
What?
are you accusing us of lying? Are you trying to tell us that that's not a real thing? That she didn't have that line
Yeah,
in a song
I'm
of
saying
hers?
that. Maybe I should reframe it, right? I'm not calling you a liar. I'm just refusing to believe it.
Oh, that's... Or if there's anything I value more than car that go fast and women, it's the idea of truth. I would never lie about such matters.
You sound like you're about to show
No,
up in
fuck
a
off.
podcast of the Daily Wire. I like fast cars, women,
women.
and the idea of truth.
I had to have a second thing. I couldn't just say women.
I'm making no fucking progress. This is awful.
No, but you are, because you're making experience progress. Look at your experience bar.
I got like 60 EXP from that whole ordeal of walking all the way to
Yeah,
Rabambi
that's
Town and then
60
getting blown up by a
experience that you can-
warlock.
The 60 experience that you didn't have before.
That is 60 experience I do not have to gain later, yes. Anyways. I'm not walking anywhere else. I'm not doing anything else until chat tells me where to go, and it's not the Craggy Cave. Because I can't remember. I feel like there was something more in that town that's near Tantegel. I remember there being something more.
Mhm.
There is a dungeon in the northwest town. You need magic keys, though. I have 2 magic keys. Because I came prepared.
Wait.
Bopper, I'm using the last 2% of phone battery to DM you the Genius lyrics page for the song with that line.
Did you ask if I'm doing that or if I want you to do that?
No, I said that's what I'm doing right
Oh,
now.
okay,
It's
okay.
sending. I'm not gonna make you listen to that one. You just need to know that the line is real.
Now, Topaz, you're not trolling me. When I go in this shit, I can actually do this fight, right? Like, I can do this dungeon, no problem.
Oh, okay. It's in the town in the northwest?
Yes.
All
I
right.
knew there was something else going on here. And I think it's through
gonna-
here, right?
I'm gonna see if I can do a bit of risky grinding and see if I can get the broadsword.
I would have grinded for the broadsword, but I got fucking killed 2 steps outside of Rabambi Town by a warlock. Try and walk into the north wall. Whoa!
Oh, that's where it is. Okay.
The harp attracts enemies. Stay away from the grave and Garenham. No thanks, bro. I'm going in. Oh, that's not a door. I want to go down the stairs. Okay. I wonder what this area is called. Oh boy.
I'm like on my last legs here, but I think if I can get out of here, Wolf Lord.
I would just love level 10. Like, level 10 would make a huge difference. I'm so close to level 10. Yeah, I think I can definitely... These enemies are not bad. The mouse cursor was visible for a second. It's the teacher gene. I think these are the... Come on now. How many hits does it take to kill a warlock? 3. San Andreas mod is not good enough. Someone did a San Andreas mod of this game.
What?
Oh, that's funny.
What does that even mean? Like,
Means the map is San Andreas.
That's so
that's
funny.
actually kind of good.
That map is huge, right? It'd be a substantive mod.
Yeah, that seems pretty good to me. Yeah.
Okay, you made that up, but it would be funny. Okay, so we went up there. What about over here? There are just genuinely big grinding gaps. Yeah, I get that there's grinding gaps. I just wish... I think I get annoyed... Not annoyed. I get kind of, like, thrown off when... I get thrown off when, like, there doesn't seem to be, like, a... When I'm kind of caught in between strata of enemies, where it's like, I'm just too strong and too far away from certain thresholds for enemies to be, like, of any value to grind off of, but then the next step up is, like, just too up there.
Yeah,
like, they're too powerful.
That does tend to be one of the less pleasant parts of the JRPG, like when it's very grind heavy. Because
when there's like bright
basically
lines between strata of enemies.
The last time that I really had this experience was specifically the DS remake of Final Fantasy III.
Yeah, that game's not good. 16 gold. I think one thing that is also quite maddening... Gold, 7. Wow. I don't even know at what point does it... What is the line between that is really funny and what were they thinking?
I think that line is determined by your personal taste.
Yeah.
You know, at some point in time.
I think my...
Like, at some point in time, like, the frustration machine will eclipse your, like, this is really funny.
Well, to me, the what were they thinking is the treasure chests in this game are not good. Like, the thing of, like, seeing a treasure chest is like, oh, wow, we found something. But there have been... I don't think I've opened a treasure chest and liked a single thing I got out of it. Okay. I'm kind of... Let's see, where do I want to go? That door there feels like a freaking trap. So, doesn't this game have limited inventory stock? Yes, it does. The thing is that like, yeah, it's like herbs and stuff. It's like nice. But like the gold is like, like so insane that they're like, here's 5. There's a wolf lord in this cave.
Yes, Wolf Lord.
Oh.
What's up?
That is not good. Actually, nope. Yes! 20 EXP, but 74 gold. Not bad. What's gonna make me really irritated here? It is the gold counts in these treasure chests. It's like, please, just give me like even 50 gold would be nice. But why 12? It's like, it's almost like, you know, the troll room in Tantegel Castle where you were like, that's a waste of a magic key. It's like, that's true, but they probably thought that as a reward, they were like, that shit's fire, actually. Like, that's a great reward. They're gonna be thrilled to open that bad boy up and get 20 gold. Because that's what the dungeon treasure chests are like.
I have to tell you, this dungeon kind of is hard.
Yeah, no. Well, I have to go back to Rabambi Town now because I need to get the magic keys.
Well, do you have one key?
No.
Oh, then yeah. Back to Rabambi. Damn it, that's the next place that we have to go? Jesus. That's brutal. Listen, I'm like level 11 and I have a broadsword and like the half plate and the large shield. Like, I'm decked out and I'm like struggling down deep enough in the dungeon. That's brutal. Fuck.
And Drayson in chat has been like Xenoblade 2 posting through it all. Like, because chat today has been sort of very similar to my this is the last worst cutscene in the game of like, oh, now the grind is here, buddy. Oh, it's grind time, buddy. Oh, you're not gonna believe it, but this is where the real grinding begins. Buddy, we're playing Dragon Quest 1. We're in it. Did I just not one-shot that magician? That's embarrassing.
That's rough.
I mean, it was true for Xenoblade 2. Every cutscene was the last worst cutscene in the game.
God.
You
Can't
need
wait to
to
play
hit
this
more
Xenoblade
excellently,
game.
I think. What is going to drive me off the wall mad batshit fucking crazy, though, is if I get killed again on the way to Rabambi Town. That is the crash out point to me, is like getting killed on some shit I already did.
Then that's the end of the stream.
Oh yeah, no, like there's no more Dragon Quest stream ever again of any game in the series if I die on the way to Rabambi Town again. I just want to get to Rabambi Town. Just gotta be careful of these warlocks, though. These warlocks have hands. They're like the Magi Drakies. Like, they just are gonna do... They're gonna do you. Like, whether you like...
They're gonna get you.
These warlocks have hands and they're gonna do you?
Yeah.
Crazy stuff.
I think the dragon in this cave is fully optional, though. It's like an option.
Oh, in the cave to Rabambi?
Yeah.
I hope so.
Like, you probably hit a high enough level where you can just go back and fuck them up anyway.
That would be nice.
I don't know if it's optional. You might have to do it for the story, but... God damn it. Step 1. Wolf. What do I mean by Xenoblade 2 posting? When I played Xenoblade 2, every single time I did anything in the game that was like awful, or there was something awful in the game, chat was just like, "Don't worry, this is the last worst scene in the game." Okay, I have a question about the half plate. Does it work? Like, is it glitched?
Work?
Specifically, is it glitched against the Wolfmen? I feel like every enemy in the Rabambi area has gotten easier, except for the wolf just stayed the same.
Can we figure out where can we figure out like what door we're actually supposed to be unlocking in
Tantegel?
Tantegel to get the thing?
I have less max HP because of my name. I'm so sick of the wolf man. Near the magic key salesman, says Kindy Grove. Oh, but I'm so close to level 10. Oh, it's gonna be so huge when I get there. Please make it to Rabambi Town. I just need in a little bit. Yes, an excellent move. Okay, we made it to Rabambi Town. This is big.
Hell yeah.
We're now back to where we were 45 minutes ago to do the same thing we were doing back then. Except it's so funny. It's like I leveled up, got better armor, and then died faster from the same enemies. This game's so peak. Oh my god, why is the magic salesman... This guy has got to get better real estate. Like, his location is not prime. This is not good. You can skip the dragon with outside knowledge. If you're doing that, you might as well fight the dragon, grab the princess, and never return her to the castle. I love this game. Just go buy 4 of them. 4 magic keys seems optimal. It gets you the item in Tantegel. From the magic key salesman, you head south to the basement. Okay. So, let's see here.
In Tantegel?
Yeah, that seems to be the vibe I'm catching for some people.
I don't see any stairs to the basement. Do you mean you
it
have
might
to,
be like a hidden
sneak around
thing,
the side?
like that one area that I just did. Okay, wolf lords are down here. Could I please not miss? Could I please not miss twice?
Find the staircase.
This is so tragic. I had this wolf lord dead and I missed 2 times. Oh yeah, my spells
That's
were
rough.
stopped. Thou art dead. Hey, I can get the item now here.
Yeah, so what do you do with the sunstone?
I think it's an item. You need 2 items. You need the sunstone and then some other bullshit to actually get like so you can cross to like one of the last areas in the game. Yeah, no, the wolf lord fucked me up. And it's all because
So
of
that's
my
less of like... Sorry.
It's all because of RNG. I can't stand it. Okay.
I have to get out of here.
It's the smell. Is it walking across this, like, fuck-off laser beam that blows your shit up?
No.
Is there any
No,
reason to
it's,
walk across that?
You can talk to a guy and he says something. No, if you go outside, if you go into the grass and kind of like sneak just around.
Like, which way? Which side?
Sneak around the east. Yeah, go down.
And around this water?
Yeah, and around the water.
Ooh. Hey. The stones of sunlight. Thou hast no business here. Go away. Oh my god. Okay, where
They're very chipper.
where's the next place we need to go? Where do I get them rain stones?
I mean, isn't the next place we need to do the dungeon in the town
I think
that
so.
we're struggling with?
Because we have one of them. The Shrine of Rain. I thought we needed both items at the Shrine of Rain, Kindy Grove.
Where is the Shrine of Rain?
It's in the top right, but I thought we needed both things. Maybe we don't. I don't know. I don't remember. Now, I wish I'd played the mobile port more recently, because then it would be like, wow, I know this.
Mm-hmm.
Rainbow Shrine is different. Okay. All right, top right it is. What level are you at?
I'm still level 11.
I would love to be level 10 one day. Level 10 is where, like, the game just snowballs, and you're like, oh my god, I'm not gonna die again ever.
I mean, kind of.
Did you say level... You said level 10 was huge, but I still don't know why.
Level
I'm
10
excited.
is huge, because, yeah, well, you'll get there.
I'm almost there. I'm 50 EXP points from it.
Like, I don't want to pretend that, like, level 10 wasn't huge, but, like, you know.
Suddenly, I just want to, like, not be at risk of dying simply for walking to Rabambi Town.
Yeah. That would probably be nice, wouldn't it?
Why is this the coziest stream of all time? I think maybe it's because I'm lightly heated, but like not in a way where I'm actually angry.
Yeah. You're like,
I'm like 5% off of the game's wavelength. Like I'm not trying to rush it, but it's like I'm just trying to like I'm pushing its buttons and the wall keeps falling on me, and it's funny because you can circumvent the whole problem by just like sitting at Rabambi and just grinding for like an hour, but I like keep pushing it like a small child. I'm like, but what happens if I go south just a little bit more, a little bit, and then I get blown up, and then it's back to Tanticle.
yeah.
You get places quick in this game.
It's also nice because I think this is the first time that, like, the two of us have been playing a game together, like,
Yeah.
like this.
Also, wait
There's something
until it's-
pleasant to just sort of, like, hanging... We have a very Hangout Core vibe right now.
Yeah, just wait until we do it with Yakuza 7. And you're like, did you unlock
Oh my
the homeless
God,
man
Yakuza
class
7.
yet? Oh yeah.
I want to unlock the homeless man class. Sounds awesome.
Okay.
You say that this game basically ends at level 21?
Something like that. I don't know what the max level is, but when I remember beating the game around that level. It's near the top right of the map. Let me just look up the whole world map that you would have if you...
Yeah, I think that's fair because that's just paratext. That,
That's
like,
just the
we would
thing that you
have.
had in the game. If you
Yeah,
bought,
yeah.
Oh yeah, max level is 30. If you talk to the king at level 30, he'll chastise you for not having beaten the game. He'll call you a fucking casual. It's crazy.
That's awesome.
Even in 86, like, get these casuals out of my game.
Yeah, just beat the game already, forehead.
Oh, the map that I found is badass. I don't know if level 20 to 22 is how you beat the game in the NES version, but at least like in the Switch port and like the Super Nintendo, yeah. Now what you want to get, there's have you seen the really expensive armor in Rabambi Town? Finally! Oh my god, I just paid attention to it, but it just clicked with me that the level up theme, little thing they play is the same level up theme in 11. They've never changed it. I love it.
Aw,
Power by 5, speed by 9, hit points 3, magic 4, learned a new spell. Yeah!
That spell is the thing that's like...
Warlocks are so done. Okay, so one thing, you know something that makes this game insanely peak and why, like, playing it in 86 was probably the most badass shit ever is, like, oh my god, Cave, I don't have to use a torch in. Thy bravery must be proven. Thus I propose a test. There's a silver harp that beckons to the creatures of the Dragon Lord. Bring this to me and I will reward thee with the Staff of Rain. Okay, so this was a whole side quest I didn't need to go on.
It's the harp that we need from the dungeon that we're struggling with.
Wait. That's
the harp that we want from the dungeon. From
okay,
the
so
town,
basically what we're
isn't it?
finding out now is it's back to Rabambi Town again for grinding. Alright. Rabambi Town it is. I think, it's fun to, like, get to a point where you're like, oh, wow, the magicians, or the wizards or whatever, and then the warlock, and then, like, the Magidrakey, and, like, these enemies, just, they grate on you. Like, they really piss you the fuck off. And you aren't just, like, running through a giant roster of stuff that you have to, like, deal with. You know, you get to know the personalities of these enemies, and, like, once they become not a threat, it I don't know, like, bowling over these scorpions just, oh, it feels nice.
Oh, it definitely does.
All right, who wants to go to Rabambi Town?
I always want to go to Rabambi Town.
Because here's one of the issues I am definitely... I think maybe Broadsword Gaming were getting through that dungeon, especially when I just pull up the map and fucking cheat like a casual. Which is what you would have done back in the day, because you would have just had the guide that you got from Nintendo Power. I wish heal got a little stronger. I wish it had a stat that...
Yeah, that would be nice.
That would be great. Yeah, you just get to learn the enemies. You learn this world. It's something so nice about it. Now I'm about to get killed trying to walk to Rabambi again, now that I'm level 10. Yeah, links
obviously.
are blocked, Topaz. You'd have to... I think the only way you could realistically get it to me is by joining the game club for $1. And posting a chat. You all should join the game club if you haven't already. It's so peak. I don't think
really
anyone's
nice.
ever been like, don't join the game club. Excellent move. Oh, wow. Excellent moves aren't even one-shotting Wolfman yet. We double excellent him. Oh, my God. I took them both ends. Oh, man, that was super excellent.
I love super excellent.
Yeah, Jay Swizzle in chat just posts hard drive. It's actually crazy. Don't join
Yeah,
the
he
game
does
club
that.
if you hate horse girls. Chat, Summer more Zinsky has never been more back.
Just wait until Halloween Super Freak comes
Halloween
out.
Freak Creek is coming out, and I'm coming out too.
Sure.
Why? Fuck it. Why not? Who cares? The big question here is, how many enemies do I need to kill to get $1,200? Bisexual coming out part 2. Doran, I'm gonna be like, who was the guy on Twitter that was like, I'm coming out as white?
Oh god, Locke would know this better.
I'm thinking of two people who are not quite what you're talking about. I'm thinking of the guy who posted nothing better than a glass of red wine, except for maybe men. Hashtag yup. Hashtag I'm gay. Hashtag wine.
Isn't that the Elon
I'm
Musk
thinking
clutch
of
guy?
The guy who had I heart eating shit tattooed on his forehead and went, guess who just got kicked out of Starbucks again for, yup, you guessed it, being white.
It was a guy, his name was like the Otaku General or something, or like Colonel
Oh,
Otaku.
Colonel Otaku Gatekeeping.
Oh, wait, is this the guy who was the guy who was British?
Yeah. He's the guy who said, I'm deeply ashamed of being British.
Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Chat, what's the next level? What's level 11's EXP?
People like you're saying the life of the terminally online is scary and confusing. Yeah.
Oh, it's horrific. I don't know how people do this online shit. Excellent move! Oh my god, I one-shot Wolfman.
Yes.
The power creep is so real. Oh, when I get this broadsword, I'm walking into that Silver Harp dungeon and I'm beating the fuck out of everyone in there.
What are you waiting to get?
I'm gonna get that broadsword for 1,500 and I'm gonna kill every motherfucker in that cave. Level 11 is 2,900. Oh, I'm never getting a level 11.
Yeah, I think level 12 is like 4,000.
Jesus. Why are they
it's
creeping it
gonna-
up so much? Are they stupid? Do they not want me to beat the game in an impatient manner?
Are they stupid?
Why would they do this? You know it's bad
What were
game
they
design because I saw a
thinking?
YouTuber say that.
I love getting my opinions from YouTubers, especially
only-
YouTubers who don't do research.
Oh, yeah. Or when they get their opinions from other YouTubers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my favorite is recursive YouTube. It sucks so bad.
Yeah.
I could definitely outpace this guy with my... I'm two-shotting Wolfman now. Oh my god, level 10 is crazy. Level 10 is so
Yeah,
nuts! Oh my god.
Again, I tell you, like, it goes huge.
The power
you
creep
run
is
into
crazy.
listen.
Oh
You're,
my God,
level,
getting them-
you're level 10 now. Find a warlock. I promise you. Find a warlock. Put stop spell on, and just see what happens.
I have... Oh no, I've already been fucking warlocks up like that. Around Rabambi Town.
It's so nice.
You know, well, you know, someone had to invent a game that made Fire Emblem Engage experience look crazy. I'm gonna play Engage on Thursday and be like, I love leveling up again.
Yeah.
Hello, Egg Lemon Soup. An entire generation of YouTube video essayists raised by sequelitis. I feel like we're honestly We might be 2 steps removed from that being the case.
Yeah.
We have video essay. We have YouTube viewers raised by video essayists, raised by video essayists, raised by sequelitis, and it's embarrassing.
Yeah.
I found a cursed belt. The fuck does that do?
Curses you.
Well,
Is the curse
that
belt
seems
good? I
like
mean, if the
something
curse
that I don't want.
is that like some kind of like chastity thing or like?
Yeah, I'm not into to chastity belts.
But like, what if it gives you like +3 defense?
Then I would be, I guess. But like,
The problem is that I am definitely into chastity when it comes to the warlock. Get me out of here.
Sell it for money? Okay, fair enough.
Look, Ego Raptor's sequelitis videos are not anywhere close to the most embarrassing videos I have seen on the
oh
platform.
my god, by now his sequelitis videos seem like quaint.
They like
Honestly,
they seem so good now compared to some of the stuff I've
Yeah.
seen. The Castlevania 4 video is just so funny to me though because it just straight up has like not play past level 5. I love when the YouTuber doesn't beat the game.
Didn't you watch like an entire YouTube video that was like a comprehensive breakdown of all of Castlevania?
Please don't do this.
And like there's several and there's several of them that he was just like, yeah, I didn't play this one, but it looks horrible.
I'm gonna explode, right? Like I'm gonna scream and scream and scream some more. Like, yeah, I don't think the CV4 video is necessarily bad. Some guy, I don't think it's like bad, but I do think he misses out on some stuff by like not talking about the game's latter half. Because, or I should say, I think he vastly overstates the uselessness of sub-weapons in that game. Because they do become shockingly more important in those late levels. It is weird to think back that YouTube videos used to not be long, but no, that Castlevania video, Lord Pent mentioned it earlier, like reference to that earlier, beating all Dragon Quest in 48 hours. That's the video that was like all Castlevania games, beat them all, played them all, 48 hours. And I was like, holy fucking shit. Castlevania Legends fucking sucks. Didn't play it.
there's a noodle video that I like, where they do that bit repeatedly. Where one guy just goes, he gives like a pretty good overview of like why the game doesn't work, and then the co-host is like, yeah, it sucks. I haven't played it.
But that spell hath been blocked.
It's so good every time. They're like, oh, it tried to do a thing, but it didn't fucking do it, and then it wastes a turn. You're like, yeah, fuck you. Also, I cleared the dungeon. I've now understood. I understand the secret of that dungeon that we're
What is
struggling with.
Get
So
good?
the whole problem is that it's a puzzle. It's a Final Fantasy II navigation puzzle. You get down you get one floor down, and then there's several stairs down. And most of them lead you to like the same floor, like useless part of the floor, but there's one that lets you go down even further, and then from there you can go back up, and then you can get the silver harp.
You know what? I'm gonna call that. I'm gonna call that. The stream's got to get a move on. The stream series got to get a move on. I'm looking at the map kind of puzzle. Thank you for solving it. Thank you for your service, Captain.
Hey, I'm happy to help out. I'm having a weirdly good time playing Dragon Quest. Maybe I should have been playing this game a while back.
Tim Rogers might have been onto something.
Yeah, maybe I, person famously like pro JRPGs, would like the JRPG. This is fucking crazy.
You really had to stretch to reach 10
Nah.
minutes on the Final Fantasy full series retrospective. I know, I really did a lot of filler there. God, stop spell on the Warlock is just so nuts.
It just feels good every time. He tries so hard to do some shit to you, and
But that
It's
spell
just
hath been
denial.
blocked.
yeah.
He thinks he's that guy, but he is not that guy.
Also, I just got a spell called Outside, and that just instantly warps you out of dungeons.
You know, I can think of one instance where I would have really liked that.
Just saying, this game is good.
I think you might be onto something. We should all play the same game together and tell each other about it. I wonder if there's a place that could
almost
happen.
like some kind
You know,
of
Chad, if you're enjoying the
Yeah.
coziness of this stream, because we're all playing Dragon Quest together, there's a little Discord
could
server
be
you can
like-
join for
yeah,
$1.
whole Discord server like that. We're
Yeah.
playing Yakuza, and Yakuza is so much more comprehensive. Like, and like it tells you where to go and like what to do.
You,
We don't have to sit here and puzzle it out.
I'm gonna give I'm gonna say real quick that that is not really true. There are some bits in Yakuza 0 especially where Kiryu explicitly is like, where the fuck do I go? And the objective marker just says wander around.
That's awesome.
I love Yakuza 0. Only vaguely related, but love seeing console comparison videos showing games that look like on different consoles, but they're just emulating it, so none of it's accurate.
That's so good.
Oh god, those are people who are down the line for fucking Kroby Cat. That's great.
Oh, we're so close to Broadsword Gaming. We're so close I can almost taste it.
Come on, hang in there.
Chat, we're 1,800 points away. We're gonna get there, and it's gonna be great. Oh my god.
We're gonna get there, and you're gonna Kyle post like crazy.
I'm gonna flip the fuck out when we get that. Alright, see ya, Drayson. God, stop spell on the Warlock. I love... It's so funny how the tables have turned, because now I love seeing Warlock. Because now I'm like, that's free real estate. That's just free cash money all day, every day.
It's good, isn't it?
Oh yeah, 28 of the most free dollars you will ever earn.
Let's see here. Okay. My next big purchase
never
is full plate, I think.
Oh, that's like 3,000, ain't it?
Yeah, but
I remember someone...
I haven't found a place that sells a better weapon yet.
It's I remember someone. I don't know if it was someone, but like a cadre of viewers once, way back in the day, used to get very mad at me for calling everything dollars. I think this was Pokemon days, not Fire Emblem. I think this was like Pokemon.
Yeah.
Because the game calls
That's
them
a very
Poké dollars,
Pokemon
and I
coded.
would just call them dollars. And people are like, it's really closer to yen. Flipping out like I'm so mad. Like it's called gold. Why do you call it dollars? It's Dragon Quest. I'm sorry, chat. Oh my god, we have the money. You should call them pounds. Oh, there's the British Professor Bopper who's probably streaming video games and is, you know, going like, Oh, I just got my 28 pounds from the warlock. And everybody in chat is like,
And
why are you
honestly,
calling it
good for them.
pounds? It's gold.
Yeah, but who gives a shit?
Incredible accent work. Thank you, Mari. I practice all the time. I'm such a good voice actor. Uh-oh.
Wait a second. No. I think I got it. Hold on. I'm unlocking new meta. I'm growing even more powerful. I've reached a point where, like, if I can start farming Goldman, because they give me so much like money. Like, they hit hard, but I think I could probably grind pretty quickly up to full plate. I say this like this thing is about to fucking wreck my shit.
So you're thinking you have money grind now, pretty much locked up.
I think I have a money grind locked up here, because that Goldman like nearly gave me 200 gold on a kill.
Is there an
I just have to
item?
fucking get out of here.
Is this an item
Please
shop?
let me out.
Because I would love to just buy a
Please let
wing.
me out. Please let me out. Please let me out.
Can I seriously not buy items here? The magic key shop just sells magic keys, right?
Yeah. There's no tool shop in Rabombi.
What were they thinking? Not the designers. I mean the Rabombi, like they got like no economy.
The citizens of Rabombi.
You know what that means? Walk south
The
until something
Rabombazins.
kills me and collect all the experience I can on the way.
That's how you do it.
Excellent move. I just did 53 damage in one attack.
Yes.
The
I
Rabombites.
swear, level 10 is like one of the level ups of all time in
What,
video
hitting
games.
the
Top
broadsword
20.
too is nuts.
Yeah, level 10 plus broadsword. Name a more iconic combo. You can't.
I'm not even gonna try. Now, even if I get exploded, I wonder if I miraculously survive the trip south, I wonder if there's anything in it even for me. I guess all the experience of having done it.
Yeah.
The Wraith draws near. So, of
Wraiths
the
are chumps.
DQ1 experts in chat, the hurt spell, is it just over for the hurt spell?
I think there is a certain threshold where it just kind of becomes over for the hurt spell. Honestly, the meta for me so far seems to be more than anything status ailments, sleep and stop spell.
Yeah.
Like those are huge.
Sleep seems like, I don't know. Sleep might be low-key huge underrated.
Sleep is a bit of a gamba pick, but like it can absolutely bail you out of a tight spot.
There's an upgrade for hurt and heal. You'll never guess what they're called. Well, actually, I know what they're called. I don't know what they're called in this version, but let's see if Vivian can guess, because I know what...
Like hurt more and heal more?
Yes, that's what they're called in, like, 11.
That's awesome.
There's heal more, and then there's heal most. It's epic.
Perfect.
Hurt Aga.
Herdaga. Alright, full plate. Now the next upgrade, the next and final upgrade that I can possibly buy from the stores
Damn.
I've seen would be the magic armor, and that's like 7,700.
Dragon Quest spell damage is funny. It doesn't scale with anything, ever, until they introduce the wisdom stat in 8. What were they thinking?
Ugh.
11 is great because my... God, the damage I do in 11 is insane. Chad, if you've played 11, Man, making Veronica insanely good feels so satisfying. I just put all my investment into Jade and Veronica's. Everyone else is just along for the ride. It's like my boss kill team. It's like Jade and Veronica do insane damage, and then I'll get like Rab or fucking who's that other dickhead, Serena, in there to do like cleanup and stuff, to do like just kind of keep everyone healthy or keep buffs and stuff going. It's great. Remember when I said sleep was dog water? It was bad for a while.
What am I supposed to do here?
Alright. Let's take...
Damn, I'm at a point where like if Wolflord shows up, that's a 2-shot.
Here's the question. Before stream is over, can I clear this dungeon in this town? I felt like I got
think so.
pretty far before.
Do you have the map?
I do have a map, yes.
Okay, then yeah, you got this. You just have to like get lucky and not get too many horrible encounters.
Let me pull up the map. Oh, yeah. I'm not going for that. Those treasure chests.
Chat,
though.
okay, so chat, I have the Staff of Rain. What do I do now?
The Staff of Rain, you need to go to the northwest, that little temple that I went to and was like,
Northwest?
oh, this was a pointless side quest. You go to like that northwest town.
Yeah. That's where I got the Staff of Rain.
Oh.
What
Good
do I have to
question.
do now? Yeah, just like in Yakuza 0.
I love Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0 was like good, and then it hit a point where I was like, oh wait, this is like actually like this is mega peak. This is like the best game ever. Like, Yakuza 0 would be the best game of all time if it wasn't for Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring. Like, if it just wasn't for those, man.
Wait, are you telling me that I can take on the Dwagon? Like the Dwagon in the cave?
Like, there's no way we're strong enough for that at this point, right?
Well, I might be because I'm level 12.
That's a good point. I'm almost to
Level
level
12 and
11
full
if it's
blade.
2900.
I know that 12 is around 4,000.
You just beat the final boss of the game, but for some reason my game crashed, which lost 3 levels of progress. Daisy, wait, you beat the final of this? Of, like, Dragon Quest? Because in my opinion, if you beat the final boss, you beat the game. Just go watch the ending cutscene online.
Yeah. You did your duty at
Yeah.
that point.
Okay, let's see. Which one of these do I need to go down? I need to go down steps. Let's see. I need to get to treasure chest 4, which means I need to go up stair H. Stair H is down from stair G. Which is right there. Get to stair G, I need to go down stair E. Chat, is the cursed belt worth getting?
It seems like you just sell it for money. You sell it for like 160 or some odd, but
So it's like... that's a side quest. That's a side quest. If I feel like I can survive my way out, yeah, I'll go do it, but... Skeleton. I remember skeleton. The first skeleton I encountered, I was like, no, I can't do this.
Yeah, the first skeleton like walled me hard, and I was like, "That's it. I can't fucking do it."
The game's over. You think the FF9 final cutscene crashed? Okay, so when I played Final Fantasy VII Remaster on Switch, you know Sephiroth's like obscene attack where he destroys the entire solar system?
Yeah.
That crashed the game, and I had to refight Genova and all that shit leading back into Sephiroth. It was not fun.
Okay, round 1 against the dragon killed me. So
But how bad?
pretty soundly still.
Okay. I can't wait to stream Earthbound Zero, Mother 1,
Mother.
That way I can tell everyone why that's the best game in the Mother series.
Yeah.
Please do not get these early attacks on me, Wolf Lord. I cannot deal with it. I'm gonna cry if I can't. Uh-oh. Stop spell. Wait. He wasted his turn.
A southern shrine? Okay, is that like to the south of Craggy Cave?
Let me look at my map. The
So
southern...
what time do we end stream? Because I need to eat something. I haven't eaten dinner.
I'm ending stream after I get through this, I want to get through this dungeon, and then I feel like that would be a good stop.
I think that that's also a good stop.
And then from in here... Spectre. We excellently attacked. Marvelous.
I love excellently attacking.
We have the silver harp. But I don't
Okay, I
have
ran
to
into
get
a
out.
demon knight, and it killed me.
Oh,
Maybe this is a sign that I should. This is probably.
this is the stop point.
Oh,
Yeah, I just have
yeah.
to. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of this cave. I gotta get back to Tantegel and save. I haven't done a save state yet, and I'm not gonna start. You know how
have to
many NES
get
games
out
I'm now streaming and beating without save states? I might be like, man, people gotta stop getting on my case all over my body just because I keep winning these games. Alright, that gets us back to Tantegel, right where we wanted to
Hey.
go. That was like a time save, though.
What is
like, I
death?
didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's a time save.
Ooh, it feels so bad to leave 64 points off from a level up, but that's gonna hit like crack next time.
Yeah, that's a treat for next week.
All right, we might be like what? We're like halfway through the game probably.
I mean,
So
you're level 11, or you're about to be level 11.
basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Because we have the bullshit to get the Staff of Rain, then you got the Staff of Rain, and I think you take that down somewhere, and then yeah, sure, that's how far we are. All right, well, thank you, Vivian. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad you just started playing randomly.
Kind of great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made an impulse decision to just sort of start playing randomly, and it was kind of awesome. It was a good
It was a
time.
great decision, yeah. All right.
I also had a good time.
Locke is also here and also had a nice time.
Well, thank you for the surprise joining, Locke. I was not expecting it, so
Yeah.
it was a nice surprise. The
That's good to hear.
yeah, it was a great time, cozy time. And if I was irritated at any point in chat, it was me, not the game, because I'm positive bopper. Unlike Punish Talk. So I am okay. This
I
doesn't
can't wait
count.
for Speedy Hawk Dark Souls 2.
I made a save state right here in this moment just in case something on the save didn't work, but that doesn't count against the successful.
Yeah, I think that that's definitely fair.
That is fair. All right. Love experiencing old games I wouldn't have the patience for myself. It's such a blast. Castlevania last week was so peak, and this is also great. So,
I
all right.
also kind of like that, just like the practice of like playing this game and accepting that death is just going to happen, and instead of save stating religiously, just going like, okay, well, I died and I have to take that punch. Like, it makes the game make a lot more sense now. It's kind of the same principle that you had about Mother 1, right?
Yeah.
Where like the game isn't nearly as grindy as people make it out to be, because the point is that you're supposed to be kind of passively gaining experience, and you fuck up and you die somewhere, and then you go, okay, what have I learned? And you take the experience and you can keep going.
Yeah, and that game's
know.
even more forgiving because you can bank your money. And you don't even have to lose money when you die. But yeah, no, it's I'll say, can I say something about save states actually that I've realized here?
Yeah.
This is not a universal rule. I don't want to pretend that this is universally the case, but this is definitely something I picked up on playing Castlevania last week with no save states and playing today with no save states. And as you brought up, like you felt like the flow of the game better without save states. I think save states more broadly for some games, especially I think maybe better put together games like this or Castlevania, save states might accentuate crash outs.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like I would be getting significantly more angry at this game if I was in a basically losing situation, reloading save states over and over again, instead of like just collecting what I managed to get and then walking back to Rabambi again.
Yeah.
Like if you got caught up in some like low RNG chance to win and you're just like fucking smashing it. Same with like save stating in a bad spot in Castlevania. Like you could probably make situations way worse with save states sometimes. So,
Yeah.
you know, it is highly game dependent, but I think I was just thinking about that for the last two NES games I've played on here, but save stating yourself into a corner sucks. It always breaks my heart to see it. Yeah, that's the worst. I did that in Castlevania 3, so I'm thinking next week Castlevania 3, no save states, beat the whole game in one sitting. Let's go. No, we're playing Dragon.
Sure.
We're gonna beat Dragon Quest. You'll beat Castlevania 2 with me at the same time. All right, chat.
Yeah.
But we'll see you next week. And I hope you all had fun. I had a great time. Thank you, Vivian. Thank you, Locke. Thank you, chat. Join the game club. It's so free. Well, it's almost free. It's $1. That's base. $1 is like the most free something can be without being free. Just saying. So, please support my unemployed lifestyle, and we will see you all next time.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone.